got loud. Holy shit, that got loud. Good morning. Sweet Money here. We are back. And we are playing something new. We got new dare drops to do for Minos, and then we also have some dare drops for Necess, which we'll hopefully get to this week. I have a lot of things to get to. A lot of things have been building up. So hopefully we'll knock out a bunch of them this week and probably into next week. We also have Shapes 2 coming out of early access at the end of the week. We have, like, that's just something I want to play. Not obligated or anything, just I want to play it. We also have, on the same day, I believe, a new Anno 117, 117 DLC comes out, and Ubisoft has hooked me up with a key, so we'll be playing that too. There's a lot to do. I can go through like all my whole list. We have, I forgot about that one. So we got Minos and Necess are both dare drops. We're gonna get to those probably this week. Dirty Business we started for like 5 minutes before the stream crashed last Friday. We'll get around to that one. That one I'm not in a rush for because it's very early. I did see they added a Twitch category. We were so early to streaming that game that they didn't even have a Twitch category yet. So they have a Twitch category now. That's great. We'll get around to that one because it's like super early, not being released until like June or something. So we got some time on that one. Then 2 people reached out to me. One, Beauty Store Simulator. I want to check out. I like the store simulators. My wife's a hairstylist, so I just wanted to give that one a shot. I think it'll still be good. We'll see. And then Mineral Mining Simulator. They reached out to me to see if I wanted to play that as well, and it looks interesting. It looks cool. Kind of looks like Mine Mogul, which I really, really liked. So we're going to check that out eventually too. Just feels like so many things to look at. But, and then Clover Pit has a new DLC that's like $2.50 or something like that, $3. But we'll do another Clover Pit stream as well to check that out. So much to do, but we got to get into Minos here, which I'm going to reiterate my drops because I don't think they're easy. Like for this and Necess, I picked out like actually challenging drops. Usually I just like pick out the super easy stuff because I don't know how many times I'm going to stream it. And then we got caught up in a full week of Roadcraft. That drop was just woof. Did not expect that. I think it's even marked as like an easy drop, and it took us forever because we didn't know what we were doing. If we knew what we were doing, we probably would have been in better shape. But so we got to kill at least 3 adventurers with a single trap trigger. That one I'm mostly worried about whether we're going to like see it, like if it's going to tell us that we did that, or if we have to just like look out for it. That's concerning to me because we got to prove that we did the dare, right? Maybe it'll have like a thing at the end of the run or something like that. I don't know. And then we got to finish 10 waves in a row without sustaining any damage. I feel like that one was marked as easy. But we'll see. I have no idea how hard either of these are going to be because this is my first time playing the game. The affiliate link with Dare Drop to let them know that I'm doing a good job here should work. Either the bot that's spamming right now under my name or the Sweet Up Money / Now Playing. They should both go to the same place. They should both be the Dare Drop link. that they want me to post. So check the game out if you're interested. It's a Devolver Digital game. They kind of don't miss very much. So yeah, definitely check it out. Let's get in here and see what this game is about. That was like crazy loud when it first kicked in. At least it wasn't my ear. It could have been like I'm still adjusting to the old headphones again. Ooh, lots happened. Jesus Christ. It feels like this weekend was jam-packed. So I got my 4K capture card, which captures up to like 144, 4K 144. We won't be doing that, but we'll be doing 60 frames per second again. So we should have the stream going out to both YouTube and Twitch at 1440, 60 frames again. My camera should be nice and 60 frame juiciness again. So that happened. I got my 4KX. It wasn't crazy. Like it was honestly just basically just swap it out. What I did do though, which this has annoyed me for so long, I used my old capture card, the AverMedia Gamer something, whatever, Gamer Cap X or something. It was something like that, and it's been doing a great job as a capture card, but I just needed the 4K 60 at least, and was not getting it from that. So I swapped out the cam link, the really old cam link, like not their modern 4K cam link or anything, but I swapped out my cam link, which was controlling this, for that old capture card, and now I don't have to unplug and replug it in every single time I boot up the stream PC. That has been like the biggest annoyance. Every single time I turn on this computer, like it's fine until it shuts down, and then I turn it back on, which is every stream. I don't ever leave my stream PC on, because you kind of want like a fresh slate for your stream PC. At least I do. So now it just works. I don't have to unplug anything. It's super awesome, and like that's one thing that I usually out of like the checklist in my head of things I have to do, the unplugging and replugging, that is one of the things. And if I don't do it before I boot up OBS, then I gotta like go find the cameras scene and deactivate and reactivate it. It's just a hassle that I don't have to deal with now. One of many little things that we can just like chip off the to-do list and never have to think about again. So that is awesome. I'm very happy with the setup now. And I had Comcast out. We had a tech out on Saturday. Supposed to have them on Friday. I don't even know if I should get into that whole ordeal. The chat person that I was talking to, literally in the chat, which was very convenient that the chat was like available to me as soon as I tried to chat with them again on Friday, said, I scheduled your tech visit for Friday the 17th between 3 and 5, blah blah blah. I'm like, great, sounds great, I'll be here. And 4:30 rolls around on Friday, and no word of anything. And I'm like, that's kind of funny. I remember getting like a text the morning of last time I had a scheduled appointment, and turns out there was no appointment. There was nothing scheduled. I logged in, and there was like a button on top that said, hey, we noticed there's an issue, which I think the tech or the customer service rep that I talked to made happen. Like, they gave me a little insight. They're like, can you unplug your modem for like 5 minutes? I'm like, well, I'm chatting to you on a computer hardwired to that modem, so we'll definitely lose connection if I do that. But they told me, it's like, oh, okay, well, I'll figure it out. I got to go through a supervisor then, because The system will just let me make a tech appointment if it notices your modem's offline. But I'll have to get a supervisor to approve it otherwise. So he did, but I think like that's all they did. They just got the supervisor to like enable that on my account, and they didn't actually go through and schedule the appointment, even though the words were actually uttered that they scheduled the appointment. So then I had to like just make a new appointment for Saturday. And luckily, the person I chatted with for that, and like not even to make the appointment because I just made it myself, but to just complain about the fact that that I just wasted my time. They hooked me up. They gave me like I think like $45 worth of credits, and I finally ditched my legacy plan for the new plan that's actually 50 megabits slower in upload speed, but whatever. It's cheaper. It's a lot cheaper. I'll deal with the 50 megabits slower upload speed. But the tech came out on Saturday. He took like one look in my at like my closet, my rack and everything. He's like, "Oh, okay. What am I doing here?" Like he literally said those words to me. He like rattled off all the like signal strengths and everything, like pretty much show me that everything looks good. I'm like, yeah, I know it works great until it doesn't. So I don't know. I didn't think it would be a thing when you got here that like it would just miraculously break again. It only breaks for me, or I only notice it at like 2 a.m. when I'm streaming. So he seemed to know what he was doing, and he just kind of like looked at some stuff, and he found like the line going into my house, and he's like, you know, it could be this. So he scheduled for a line tech to kind of run a new line, which they need to like dig and bury the line better than they did. I didn't even know this. Been here for 8 years. Didn't even know. Like I knew where the cable came into my house, but I never like advanced past that to see anything else. The thing just like goes into the dirt, and then a little bit later it kind of like comes out of the dirt and then goes back into the dirt. It's just it's like the shoddiest work that anybody could possibly do. So I don't know, but he like scheduled like a line tech or whatever to just run a new line. Hopefully I don't have much to do with that. Like I don't know how my homeowners association is gonna feel about that, but we'll just see if that works, if that fixes it. But yeah, it's been an eventful weekend. I even did like a bunch of clean out of my crawl space because I couldn't fit any more crap in there. So I'm like, fuck it, we're just getting rid of a bunch of boxes. So now I just got like stacks of boxes over here that we need to kind of break down and get rid of. I save like every box that anything comes in, and don't get rid of it until years later, which is stupid. I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that anymore. But so we're getting started on eliminating a lot of those boxes. But yeah, that's been my weekend. It feels like it's been super eventful. I don't know if it actually is, but let's see what we can do with this game. I was just looking at the settings for graphics and shit, but like I turned on DLSS, it was off. I should probably just like keep it off for now. We'll just see. See how it goes. Yeah, save audio. Maybe we crank the music down just a scotch. Allow background audio. Yeah, we always want that. Interface controls. Border scrolling. Ew. Disable hold buttons. I don't know. We'll leave everything else at defaults. Gameplay. Show paths on. Yes, instant paths. Controls the visual behavior of enemy path previews. Off, enemy paths flow gradually through the maze. On, enemy paths are instantly fully shown. It starts off, leave it off. Gore filter disables. Nope, not doing that. Allow Asterion control in Daedalus mode. Allow trap control in Asterion mode.
I wonder if it's edible.
Hey, Arrow. Yeah, something like that. Disable intro panels. Remove non-permanent walls on maze start. Remember interactive door state. Manual attack on gamepad. Experimental. And arachnophobia mode. Hope you guys aren't scared of spiders. All right, new game. And we're looking for survive 10 waves without taking any damage.
You underestimate.
I do feel like we're probably gonna have to play a few
There is no alternative.
rounds
We must
before.
assign them to Hades, each and every one. Let the Labyrinth be our weapon. It begins, as always, by placing a trap.
Do we have a rotate? Yeah, we do. A little sad that it's not on the mouse though. That sounds like a book that I've seen on Instagram a few times. Oh, we just hold Alt and then we can just rotate around. Gotcha. Cool. All right, so we got Asterion here. Trap slot. Traps can be placed here. We only have like certain slots that we can place traps in, I guess. As Daedalus, place a spike trap on the trap slot.
Now,
Done.
we shall reshape the maze. We must ensure they walk only the path we have chosen.
That sounds great. Modify walls to lead the enemy into the trap. How do we erase? Build and erase walls.
We do this until their path is set, and their fate inevitable. And remember, don't worry about your lair, worry only about yourself.
Okay. Begin the hunt. This route is suboptimal. I think that's what I'm aiming for. Suboptimal is certainly the way we want them to go.
It's time, my son. Charon awaits their souls. Use every trap at your disposal. Labyrinthos is a living puzzle, yours to solve as you see fit. Use wisdom, patience, cunning.
Could be much longer and winding.
Remember,
That's true, but I don't think them wandering around
when all enemies are defeated,
is more beneficial.
to relocate it if needed.
Maybe. But like we have to get them over the trap slots. So I think that's the only important part is as long as we hit all the traps, we should be good. Oh. Okay, so I can run. That definitely helps with the survive 10 waves without taking damage. At least we know we can run away. But like, I assume that this is kind of what they need to hit. And we lose or something. Okay. Let's say we go. What do we got that we can put here? No, I didn't want to move you again, man. Go back over there. Guess we could push tab to. Luring trap. Lures an enemy into a dead end and deals moderate damage. Ballista. An automatic ballista that shoots when an enemy crosses its line of fire. Place once. Lure draws an enemy towards itself. Dead end. A tile surrounded by 3 walls. No rearm. This device can't be rearmed during action phase. Oh. Oh, so we can just place these anywhere. Okay. If I put that there, because it goes all the way down to this trap. So if we can, like, if they survive this trap, they get lured down here. And then I don't know if this is, it's going to do a moderate amount of damage. So I think that'll kill them. Probably. And then I guess we just need the ballista. I don't know how. So that'll make him go splat there. And then actually, you go down this way. Oh, wait. Yeah, we can't put anything on there. Something like that. All my tower defense instincts trained on countless games scream you should tear down most of the walls and optimize pathing. We're not gonna try to min-max all that. Although we do have another trap slot over here, so. Can we not place another trap? Returns all devices back to your inventory. Oh, I guess we just don't have any more devices. Okay. We can destroy trap. Yeah, we're going to try this. Then we got a few. Oh, I probably have to go rearm them. So this is the other thing is like, if I block off their paths entirely, then I can't rearm traps. Oh, that guy just slices them. I need to be able to access the traps in order to rearm them. That changes the game. Because then it's not just like set it and hope that your shit does its work. I gotta like venture in there without getting caught. From this point onwards, you will receive very limited help or explanation. We believe figuring out Minos and its mechanics is part of the fun. Enjoy and good luck. You can continue the game or replay the last tutorial wave to practice some more. Continue the game, please.
Today, you learn to truly master the Labyrinthos. It is so much more than stone and bronze. Hear its song, feel its pulse, then it will be yours.
Door to Horizon Divide. Rewards 33 gems and 50 thingies. Door to Drifting Ruins. Oh, these are just like, these are the mazes. And then this is something else. Hunting parties 8. Enemies 42. Level size big. Level type long battle. This is level size big. Hunting parties 4. Enemies 18. Depth 1. And another hunting parties 4. So none of these, like hunting parties, I don't know if it specifies that they have to be in the same. It just says finish 10 waves in a row without sustaining any damage. So does that mean like I can do multiple levels? That's still early. What is this? We got XP.
This is indeed a good place to set up camp, Asterion. Let us rest. A flicker of normal life.
All right, we can spend XP. Spend XP for a wide variety of upgrades and unlocks. Use gems to imagine new devices. Ooh, I feel like we probably want that. Spend all of our XP, huh? Spend XP for a wide variety of upgrades and unlocks. And use gems to imagine new devices. Alright, we got 42. Hidden passage. Passable only by Asterion until tracked. Ooh, this is good. Enemies reveal the passage when attacked from it or when tracking Asterion. This device is always available in the shop. Once unlocked in the Imaginarium. Fire trap. We can get all of these. Or we can get one of these. Technically, we can get the hidden trap or hidden passage in like one of these guys. Get another door. Just get 2 doors. Winding spike trap. Deals damage to every 3rd counted enemy. Works continuously. We don't have to reset this one. That's good. Deadly door. Closes after 2 enemies, crushing the 3rd counted enemy to pass through. Brittle. Trap turns into rubble if it can't kill the target enemy. Aw. Fire trap. Secret combo. Ooh. Damage per second is 0.5. Duration 16. Activated by being stepped on. Deals damage over time to enemies. Sticks to the enemy. I think I'm going to go with hidden passage. Ooh, they refresh after you learn one. Pressure plate. Activates whenever whatever it's linked to. Works only once. And then hidden passage. Backbiter, activated only by the last enemy in a group. Activated by being stepped on. Both of these are interesting. I wanted the fire trap. Damage 5. What is this? Damage 6 on the spike trap. Maybe I don't need to spend all of my gems yet. Reroll for 5. Look at the backbiter. Why not? Take care of some straggler or something. Here's health, resources, starting gold. So we need to spend our XP for all these. Okay. All right. Well, camp is set up. Anything else I can find anywhere here? Don't see anything else glowing. I can't even get down to this one yet. Or not from here. Ooh, we got a chest over here. Five gems. Let's start with this guy. The Drifting Ruins. Sandbox. Blank slate, there's no walls, no obstacles, no diggables. Level size big, hunting parties 4. Okay. Permanent walls. Walls that can never be removed. I assume that's these outer walls. Are we going to be receiving multiple entrances here? Like this last one, maybe not, but for this first one, maybe not. So let's do we have no gold. Make a wish. Wish for a device and Labyrinthos will provide. Acquire more devices. Make a wish, you'll receive a device. You can pick from any device unlocked in the Imaginarium. But this cost me blood? My health? Or is that just how we get our first devices? Luring trap? That was pretty good. Ballista activates automatically when enemies are in range. Okay, so we can just get the like select 3 to start with. The spike trap, ballista, only be placed in trap slots. Oh, that's what that little, okay. I feel like this spike trap is probably the best thing because it's 6 damage. And we only have the 3 traps, so So, since we have to like reactivate, we're gonna want like back doors and stuff. Like, this is the path they're gonna take, which is great, but like we're gonna want to sneak in here. But then like we're just gonna be behind them, so I don't even know if that matters. We probably want to like loop them back around somehow. But how would we even do that? I think we would need like the luring trap and stuff like that in order to get them to go around. Do a huge spiral covering all trap nodes. We don't have enough traps to cover all the nodes yet, so there's only going to be 4 parties. And if like one of the new parties decides to take one of these other walls, then it just feels like a waste of time. When we can, like, we have to. This is only gonna be 4 parties. I think that's the key here. Is like we can do that. So we can start out with ballista here. That's gonna like go into this way. We'll get our spike trap here and here. Like, that's it. Like, I don't think we need to do anything more than that. There's 3 adventurers right now. Let's just let them go. One down. 2 down. 3 down. Gotta think big. I don't think so, not yet. I understand what you're saying, but like when there's only 4 waves.
The blood offering for Labyrinthos is ready.
So now we can loop them into there. The blood offering. Kill enemies with trap devices to gather blood. Gather enough and Labyrinthos will reward with a device. What the heck was that? Over engineered, overbuilt. Yeah, I know. I want a luring trap, but is that like? Because I feel like that's how we get them to like loop around. Like where I can get them to kind of go get distracted if they don't die from the luring trap. I'm distracted long enough where I would be able to re-trigger the traps. But hold up, am I 4 health? Everybody's got 4 health, so we just need everyone to go over 1 trap. Like, this whole thing was fine. So these guys are gonna go 1 trap here, dead. The ballista is gonna shoot the next guy. And then if I... And if we lead that over to there, they'll go over this trap. So we probably just grab another spike. We don't have a spike. Got a backbiter, which will just kill the last guy. The luring trap will kill them. Yeah, let's grab the luring trap. We're gonna have like one I gotta find out like how far this range is. Yeah, we can put it down here. And we probably want to block that off so they go back up this way. Although, if they don't die from that, then we're kind of screwed. You know, I didn't try is like, can I move these after they're placed? I can break them. We're gonna wait. We'll wait on that. So we should have 1 dead, 2 dead to the ballista. Third guy is going to die to these spikes, and 4th guy will get lured by the luring trap and die. Sounds good to me. So I think probably the appropriate way to use the luring trap is we'd have like a dead end somewhat over here, and then when they get out of it, they would like loop back around this way, because that's like the closest path probably. You have to like lure them away from the closest path onto a different closest path or something. Dead. Dead. Am I snoozing? Oh, I probably could have re-triggered this one. The ballista, like while we were waiting on that? Totally could have done that. We just have to stand on it for a little bit. I think. All enemies killed by traps. No damage from enemies. Was that how I redid it? Was I able to do that? I don't even remember. All right, now we got this guy. So we got 1 enemy here. Just gonna die from this. We only got 1 enemy here. Best case scenario. Ooh, we got more blood. Can we do anything with the blood? Oh, it's 145 of 150. So once this fills up completely, I get it. Like, do I just want to just stand over here? Or something? Point at which groups will wait for each other and merge. Oh, wait, what? Gonna wait for each other and merge? There's only gonna be 1 from this group. He's gonna die immediately. And then the second... I gotta... Okay, I know what I gotta do. We need to do this. We need to make it longer for this guy to get up here. That will definitely let me re-trigger the ballista. So we should have this guy dying on this spike trap. Honestly, I don't even need to really do the ballista. I think I could do... This guy's gonna die on the spike trap. This guy is gonna go here. They're gonna wait for this guy too, aren't they? But the ballista's already gonna get them. I guess we're gonna see what kind of line of sight they have. If they're waiting here... Wait, why don't I just, like, get rid of that merge spot? Like, make them... Yeah, merge one down. That way, like, I can re-trigger this spike trap. So if they're gonna wait right here... Like, this group is gonna wait right here for this guy. I can have this rearmed before then, right? At least that's the idea. We don't have any extra traps for this one. I guess YOLO? Try to figure it out. Alright, so we got one guy dying from spikies. And then... Wait for the others. Needs rearming. How do we rearm? That was kind of... Oh no. Disarm, need rearming. I don't know how to rearm it. That was like my whole thing. Oh, she's still gonna die from the lure, but how do we rearm? Disarmed needs rearming. I thought this little meter was my rearm. I guess that's like my movement meter. Okay. Blood offering, new items in the shop. We need to figure out how to rearm stuff. Minotaur. Is this the last thing? Alright, we get another... Got the backbiter, another ballista, and another luring trap. Only got one. Try out the backbiter, I guess. Got one coming from this way. Groups will merge here. How do I... Is there a button that I'm missing? Or something? Rebind keys. Begin hunt with enter. Pause. Keywords. Move camera. Maze building. Astarian abilities. That's probably... Rotate selected device. We probably need an ability in order to rearm traps. Okay. Alright, an ability that we don't have. So, shop. We got 100, okay. Yeah, we should be able to do this because we can buy some more stuff. We just buy another hidden passage or pressure plate. Wonder if we can attach the pressure plate to the ballista, because they got to here and the ballista didn't hit them because they were kind of waiting like around the corner. They didn't actually like go in. So I actually don't know how that would work. Let's get another spike trap. This will finish off this map. Because we can just basically kill the one guy here. 4 damage. But now we got 2 guys here. 2 guys here. We don't have enough traps to kill everybody. Oh no, we got the extra we got the backbiter. So we can put the backbiter right here. Or down here. Whatever. This will kill the last of this guy. And then we got spike trap will kill that. And then I hope that the ballista kills the other one. But then we got this one goes here. So this one gets spike trapped, the other one gets lured, and we just need to put the new spike trap like right here. I think that'll do it. So we got this one. The solo guy is going to kill here, or get killed here. We got the back guy here. We'll die from that. We'll go this way. Oh wait, we're still 1 short, aren't we? We got 1 coming in here. Die. The second one should die from the ballista. One of these guys should die from this. But they're both going to get merged over here. Shop. Pressure plate. I wonder if this is the tester. Okay, what does it say? Activates whenever whatever it's linked to, works only once, activates on enemies only. Device is always available in the shop. Once unlocked the Imaginarium, activated by being stepped on. So if I link the ballista to this, linking, some traps and devices don't activate automatically. Instead, they need to be activated either manually or through linking. Link compatible traps and devices to create chain reactions and automate your maze. Okay, that's not quite what I... But we'll try to link it? Nope. Because this is an automatic thing, huh? Damn. I was thinking like if we can link it to the pressure plate instead and have it activate on the pressure plate, we could wait until they're all like down this hallway first. 'Cause then the merge would be great. And then we'd even finish the dare. But apparently that's not how that works. There'd be no reason to do that one. Okay, we got to figure out. I think I got to redo this because we're like 1 short, I think. So let's see. Is there just like a quick destroy all walls button? Make a wish. Shop. Reset all. Oh, that doesn't get rid of all the walls though. That's much easier. I think we have to try and get the ballista to like basically what I wanted to do with the what I wanted to do with the pressure plate. So we just got to do that naturally. All right, you go chill over there. So we're gonna want these groups to merge. And okay, they don't merge there. That's great. Somehow they're still not merging. Oh. Now they will merge. You just need like a little bit of extra room to merge, I guess. But that doesn't make them merge. What is the stipulation here? The question is whether they're gonna like wait for everybody there. But I think, oh, this will go all the way to the end, huh? I wanted it to only fire so far. But it looks like it fires all the way down to the end, no matter where you put it. Ooh, nope, it does have a range. Or is that just because it's right in front of that? Yeah, no, it fires as far down as it can. All right, well, that's not going to be as good. Did the backbiter have a, like, once only? Then we're going to have to try to... Fires once. Wait, no. This arm can't be rearmed during the phase. Okay, so we can never rearm the luring trap. But, like, I don't know how to rearm anything yet. Activates only on the last trap. This one doesn't say it needs to be reactivated. So what we'd have to do is get multiple parties to pass through this one, which we can do by doing that. Activate being stepped on. Traps can be placed here only by the last enemy in a group. And then if we just put another wall right here, they don't wait to merge. So that'll take out the last enemy in each group, maybe? Seems good. Then we just need like a spike here, a spike here, and a spike here to take out the last or the first guy in each group. Relying on last to also mean only. That would be good, I guess. Let's say just for safety, we can build out to here and fire like that. We'll see how effective that is. I think this will do it. Provided that this doesn't need to be rearmed. It's like the spikes deals damage to an enemy activated by being stepped on. It does say armed though. Only by the last enemy in the group. This also says armed. This doesn't really differ from the spike trap. So now I'm thinking that that's not how that works. Sprinting sandals. I mean, I guess the other thing is we can try and just kill them. We have no way to get to any of the other spots. I'm just gonna go. We'll see how it works. It's an experimental time. This arm needs rearming. Okay, so that plan is just not gonna do it. Maybe this is how I rearm? We got spike, that'll kill these two. But then we still got these two. One of them will get taken by the luring trap. I don't know how to kill the other one though. We're only gonna do 2 damage with our Minotaur. So we definitely take some damage, which is kind of the one I assume we need like an ability. And we don't have any, right? We still got 3 left. Wait, we got 3 left? We have the ballista right here. Oh, I get tired if I walk too far. That's what the meter is. I don't know why I'm trying to like walk to them, because I know I can't rearm it. So I think I just gotta like stand my ground here. Indestructible. Enemies head for the lair. Once they reach it, they gain tracking. Enemy knows where Asterion is. Granted when the enemy reaches the lair or has seen Asterion. Monster! Oh shit. Alright, well. It almost killed me. They ignored that luring trap because they saw me.
A message for Asterion. Message for Asterion. Hermes, here. Approach the statue, Asterion.
Okay. Ooh. Got some question mark enemies here.
Asterion, I am here to relay a message for you.
How can this be? You were dead, Asterion. You were supposed to be dead. But perhaps this labyrinth is a living death for you. Buried, suffocating, helpless to steal Crete's throne from me.
That's all. Farewell, Asterion.
Father, what does he mean? What throne?
Oh, my poor boy. You are not mine. Not by blood. Minos, the tyrant king. You are his greatest shame. A son. Ill-begotten and cast away.
Why? Why did you not tell me? How could you do this?
The truth would cost you your life. And life was all I had left to give you.
Down here with the rats and the worms is no life at all. I'm going home, Daedalus.
Ooh.
One way or another.
Told him.
Indeed, there was a way, but the cost would be terrible beyond words.
That wasn't ominous at all.
A pause in the endless hunt.
$860 devices abilities. Tinker. Spend 1 energy to gain 5% of blood needed for sacrifice. Nope. Rearm! That's the one! Rearm a device. It takes 9 seconds to rearm a device. Okay, worth it. That is what I wanted. We got 100 XP left. I don't care about anything else. Let's go try to dream up some new thingies. Automatic door. Closes after 1 enemy passes. Ooh, this is how we could separate groups. Oh, that sounds really cool. We don't really have enough for anything else, so now we might. Deadly door. Closes after 2 enemies, crushing the 3rd counted enemy to pass. Yeah, we saw this one before. This trap turns into rubble if it can't kill the target enemy. It's only got damage 5. This has to be like kind of the last thing. All right. So we got 8 unknown enemies, which are probably going to be greater than 4 health. But then up here we have 19 unknown enemies. So I'm thinking we probably want to go to the littler one first. Give it a go. New enemy archer. Attacks from a distance. Diggables and energy. Diggables can be removed at the cost of Asterion's energy. When dug, they grant a bit of resources. Energy is replenished after a wave of enemies is defeated. Okay. Well, that is something to think about. All right, so we have 1 archer and 2 normies. Health is 5 on the archer. Okay, but all of our traps do 5 damage, so that's fine. And then we got these. Okay, we got a lot of things to think about here. This costs 1 energy. We have 5 energy. So we can remove 5 of these pieces of dirt. All right, backbiter. That is a good one. And I wonder if luring trap might be really good for this one, but we also have one enemy that we can't kill with it. Spike trap. And I guess we'll just get a ballista too. We only got 3 enemies for, so the first wave should be easy enough. I want to make sure we spend all of our energy. I'm thinking we want to destroy this group up here. So we can route people like even from here this way. These are going to be unbreakable walls. But we should be able to get people to come down here. What is this? Rats. By default, rats just make the maze more cozy. Artifacts, modifiers, and abilities can make use of the rats in various ways. Ooh, that's cool. Okay, we got no gold right now, so let's not worry about that. Okay, so this will pass over 1, 2. I don't think there's any way to... You know what? Let's just get rid of all that dirt. And then we can go like this. And that'll pass over all 3 of the trap spots. So we'll just get rid of the last guy. This should get rid of the archer. I think that'll work. Only one way to find out. I didn't give myself any way to rearm anything right now, so... Whoops! Squish. You should walk by it and then get hit with the ballista, right? Okay, and just like immediately as he steps on it, it's basically another spike trap. Blood offering level up, all enemies killed. No damage taken. All right, ooh, this was good. We went the right way. Because we got to this spot here. We're gonna need to try to find a way to... We can bust this. But that doesn't give us an exit. This is a little tricksy. Just a little tricksy. We only got 2 over here, so that and the spike trap will take care of both of them. This one's gonna take care of the first one to step on it. We're gonna need like a lure. Yeah. Where are we gonna lure though? Because the lure won't kill the archer. So I'm gonna fire the ballista this way, and then we'll try to put the lure just far enough. Yeah, like right there. We just need one wall there. Hopefully the archer dies from the ballista, and then the adventurer will get lured over here and die. And I think these guys are fine. That should be fine. Oh no! Shit, I didn't use my energy. God damn it. We already made a mistake. Wait. Can I use my energy now? Probably not. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. That sucks. Usually we get 5 energy, so we can only destroy 5 pieces of dirt. And the dirt really is in the way. I was about to see how to rearm that. And it is 5 of 5, so we don't like get excess energy. I feel like a warning to say you still have energy left over. Are you sure? That would have been super helpful. All right, so we got 1. What? Fire resistance. Oh, okay. Still 5 health. So still dies to this. This needs to be reworked. Oh, we got 2 coming in from over here now, which is fine because we don't even have anything that happens over here yet. So that guy gets dead. That guy gets dead. This guy is probably going to take forever and get lured. So we're still perfectly fine. Let's destroy some dirt. What's a good spot to destroy? I gotta imagine that up here is probably going to be good. Because like we're going to want to let these guys come down this way. You get some gold too, which is nice. And then maybe this. We can try to loop them through here. Loop somebody through here. Or maybe this one. It's like future planning here. We only got 2 more waves left anyway. So this guy gets dead. 5 damage. 5 health. These guys are going to hit this and this. And then this guy is going to take his sweet ass time and get lured by this guy. And that'll max out my blood. Oh, yeah, I don't think I can. I can't get over here without alerting any of them, so. But we can re-enable this guy. We just stand on it. That's great. That's what I thought it was going to be. That's what I thought the initial progress bar was. Beautiful. I better check on this. You better. Squish. All right, there's 3 waves in a row. Let's splish splash all the blood. Did I flip the camera to confuse, amaze? Ooh, you know what? I didn't think about that. Hold up. You're right. You're right. Let me see if I can change that. I don't know if I can change that right now. To be very, very honest, I think this is the unflipped camera. I've always had it flipped just so that I'm like looking towards the game. And I updated my capture card for the game, for my gaming PC, and then I used my old capture card for my camera. So I didn't think about the fact that that wouldn't get carried over. So I'll have to update that. I'm gonna make a note because otherwise I will forget. Note made. How you doing, Tateka? All right, we get another backbiter. Wait, what are we dealing with here? Oh, okay. Backbiter might be good. I think we're gonna move this for sure. This guy's gonna get killed by ballista. Then we're gonna need this guy to get killed by something. We don't have enough energy to make a path through here. So, I think we have to like kill 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, yeah, we can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4 to make a path up through this way. And honestly, like the ballista here would be great. I had a pretty good weekend. It was a busy one. I had Comcast out. They didn't find shit like I knew they wouldn't. But they might bury a new line for me. So that's good. Got my new capture card set up. Took a bunch of boxes out of our crawl space that have been taking up way too much space. I just don't know which one I want to get yet. Yeah, hopefully you had a good weekend too. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is going to be our. Yeah, because then we could route them through here too. Oh yeah. Okay, that's gonna be the one. So we're gonna go here, 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 and here. And then I think we can take out this one too, and we can kind of prepare to route them through here. Maybe in the future. We have enough energy to just like get rid of this huge clump here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could do that next turn. Something. All right, what do we got going on here? Let's like give a reset here. As far as our devices anyway. This needs to... We need to close that up. Okay, and like everybody is going to come down this way. That's kind of fine, right? We can put the luring trap right here. Ballista would take out both of these guys. But I kind of want something else. We can't rearm this guy. Yeah, we're gonna have like four guys coming through here. And I don't know if we're gonna have time to rearm. I think this was gonna be... If I put a wall there, then these guys are all linked up together. And we can do... We have the ballista there, and just open that up so I have a way to like walk. Ooh, you know what? So then we wanted we don't want to give me a way to walk over there. We want to give these guys another trap to go through. But we only have the 3 coming this way. All right, that is much better because they don't merge at all. All right, how does this look? So we need four deaths over here. We got the one ballista here is gonna kill this guy immediately, and then I'm hoping that I have enough time to... Oh, but this guy's ranged. He's gonna see me. It's gonna take 9 seconds to rearm this. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. Can I reroute? Nope, I can't really reroute them at all. This is kind of a fat or a far stretch there. But I need a place where I can, like, while I'm waiting for them, I can have time to rearm. So say we got the one ballista. Ideally, we rearm this, and I don't know what their range is on being able to see me. But if we could rearm this and then, like, I just go run and kind of hide, I suppose. But there's no real places to hide. What do we got in the shop? We got a seesaw. Styrian activates, deals high damage when stepping on one plate while an enemy is on the other. Oh. Okay. We can get another spike trap. How many enemies we got? We still got like another thing to go. We got 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 enemies. And another luring trap might be super effective. The luring trap will work on groups, right? So if I like... You can only use it once. But if I put it like up here, that is just a little bit too far. So if we put it like here, nope, we still need. That should get them over here. Yeah, okay, this should lure them. I just don't know if it's going to lure the, like, all of them. But there's no, like, backtracking that they're going to do to... Well, I guess we could do that. No, because that's too far away now. Have to be here. That might have been a bad choice. It was also only 4 damage, so it's only going to take out the adventurers. And we only have 1 here. Yeah, that was a bad choice. Bad choice. Do we have any the automatic doors? Hidden passage. I think that's something that I want. That way we can like sneak through somewhere to rearm. So if we have a backbiter here, which we don't want. No, we want regular spikes here. This will kill the archer, and then the adventurer will get lured by the luring trap, and we can put a secret door. What is it? This is a whole... Okay, this is probably we gotta get rid of that, and then a secret door goes here. Hidden passage. Passable only by Astarion until tracked.
Dear sir,
enemies
if it's
reveal
not
the
too much to
passage.
ask, could you find it in your heart to bestow a delightful wave upon the camera?
Hey, Roald. Sad no Bitcraft drops. And bit for bit here. This is a cool game, though. It's I'm actually having a lot of fun with this one. But yeah, we should probably play some Bitcraft. I do gotta get my drops too. When is the drops end on that one? Usually they do them for like a couple weeks at least. All right, so are you limiting the FPS? Why is it so low? It shouldn't be. I mean, I guess I'm not limiting it. It's just I didn't even notice. Are you talking about the stream or the game? I need to like turn on some DLSS. Stream is 60. Okay, yeah. That's fine. Everything was on ultra to start with, and I just didn't turn on DLSS. So that's probably a reason. There you go. Now we got 60 again. Hey, Claim! The game FPS. Yeah, I didn't even look in the corner to see what my game FPS was, so I should have done that. Professional streamer here. What's going on, Shadow? All right, this is a tricky one. So this is gonna hinge on me being able to, and I'm totally getting screwed by the lack of energy that I didn't spend on the second round. I feel like this side is going to be easy to take care of, but this I'm going to have to rearm this. We probably need something else here to rearm as well. Just because Spike Trap is going to kill this guy. This guy's going to get lured this way. I just have to hope that 9 seconds is enough time to rearm this before these guys see me. And then I still got to get up here. So I really don't think that's going to happen. These guys are going to see me before I can get this rearmed. And oh, this is only one-time use, so this isn't going to attract the other guy. Ideally, we have this rearmed and we kill one of these guys, and then they continue on. I think I can like rearm and then probably hide this way after this gets triggered. Is this TD? Yeah, it's pretty much. This is basically we play Astarion the Minotaur in the Labyrinth, and we are constructing the Labyrinth to murder all of the adventurers that come in here. We do have the ability to fight, but we fought last time and almost died. Like, we're only doing 2 damage per hit, so it was a little dicey. And we have one of our dares is to finish 10 waves in a row without taking damage, so I'd prefer not to fight. But it's also like a roguelike, so we're gonna unlock stuff like as we die, pretty much. And as we go on. That's going to be the big thing. Now that I have like 4K monitor and everything, is I have to remember that maybe I have to tone down a couple settings to reach that 60 frames per second always. All right, I guess. I mean, there's not really much else I can do here, right? So we can hide in here. So let's just pretend like I'm gonna have enough time to do this. If these weren't archers, I'd be sure of it. Like if we had to wait for an adventurer to get to us, these guys can do range damage. So like as soon as they get to this spot, they're gonna be ready to attack me. So we can see if we can like attempt something else. This is the last trap. So if we put one more trap here, oh, you know what? A backbiter here. Wait, no, we don't want a backbiter. Damn, because this is the backbiter will get this guy, but we need to kill the archer before in order to lure this guy, because the lure isn't going to kill the archer. The other thing we could try to do is to re-trigger this, because let's say archer dies, adventurer dies, and then backbiter here kills one of the archers. Then we don't have anything else to get the other one. Although I can... I know, I like that. Like that. Ooh, 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 ooh. This could be something. Because in this second archer here, we'll wait. This archer is going to die that. And then we got these two. Sadly, just don't know the range. Speed 170. Everything's speed 170. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to re-trigger this. But if... I wish the backbiter wasn't a thing. So this could be a backbiter. And then... we can have a lure here, but I don't know how this is going to work with the archers. Okay, you know what? I'm thinking about this really wrong. When they reach the lair, that just makes me tracked. "4K quadruple the pixels compared to HD. You need 4 times the processing power. I'll stick with 1080 for the foreseeable future." I was on like my ultra wide, and I was on 1440 before, so like it's kind of double-ish. Usually 2K is considered 4K for 1440. I mean, 4K res for games not worth it. 2K res is better since all games implemented it correctly UI wise. I gave up after a year of fighting and dealing with it. I haven't had any issues with UIs yet with 4K. But it is a nice monitor. It just I gotta be cognizant of that when I set up my games and stuff. Okay. So what I'm thinking about is we're kind of doing things a little bit wrong, or at least I'm thinking about things a little bit wrong, because this will just make them track me. So once they get here, if I have these other traps rearmed, we should be fine. So let's see what's gonna happen here again. We got Dead Archer. We got Dead Adventurer. This group is gone. With just this. Then we do Dead Archer here. And we got these two guys. They're all gonna merge here. I guess the Backbiter here will take care of one of these other guys. You run into games like Project Zomboid, XCOM 2 every now and then. I couldn't scale the UI up, so I couldn't see Moodles or read text. Oh, okay. I haven't played Project Zomboid in so long. We gotta do that sometime. I think this is what we do when we take a more active role in this. So we can use this until we're tracked. Enemies who reveal the passage when attacked from it or when tracking Asterion. So as long as like initially when these guys pass by, we'll be able to come out of here and then rearm these traps. Hopefully rearm this one and this one. And then if I can find a place to like hide or run to like lure them back out this way. That is just Pac-Man at that point. Because I'm pretty sure these two will kill the last remaining enemies. I just gotta like stay out of the armed or ranged enemies range. I don't know what this is gonna do. Like who this is gonna kill. Or if anybody. Because these two are gonna wait here to merge with this guy. Or this guy is gonna wait to merge with these guys. So whoever makes it here first, I think, is going to be the front of the party, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure how that works. If so, then this adventurer is going to get lured and... No, that's... I'm thinking about Backbiters. Maybe they'll all get maybe they'll all get lured. And that would be great, too, because that just gives me more time to set traps. I think we just got to go for it. I'm right here for Renee right now. This is where we're gonna wait here for a second for like everybody to pass, or at least these two. Wait a second. How did that not kill him? Oh wait, no, I didn't have anything there. That was that got triggered. Yeah, there's no way we were gonna have this redone by time. So then we can rearm this guy. And then we'll rearm this guy. Ooh, this guy's getting here. Yeah, so I guess we can see how the group reforms. All right, so now this is one party, and whoever gets there first is the party leader. But they hopefully they all lure down this way. That would be ideal. Oh, nope, just the one. And like the worst one, because it's not even gonna kill him. All right, now I'm tracked. And I'm out of energy, so... Oh no. Okay, it's rearmed. No! Oh no! Okay, I gotta go. Oh no, he got me from all the way back there. He's got a range. He basically has the ballista's range. Oh no. I'm dead. That did not go as planned. I left like a split second too early. New mechanic, defeat. When Asterion is defeated, Labyrinthos protects him from dying. You keep all the XP points, XP level, XP unlocks, and permanent artifacts. However, you lose all gem and gold. You lose all non-permanent artifacts. You lose all devices, device ideas unlocked in the Imaginarium. And you go back to depth 1.
Please, no more of this darkness, this stale air, this terrible silence. Release me! Oh, my poor, poor boy. Even in death you belong to Labyrinthos. Your blessing and your curse.
I imagine that's going to be another pretty important upgrade. Is my stamina, because it is not great right now.
Bought something.
Hey, Medeth!
This is the
Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it.
It's the dark retreat.
42 months. How you doing today? We got health. We got speed. Ooh, speed sounds great too. Devices, starting items. Ooh, starting items would be increased 3 to 4. That sounds good too. Oh man, there's a lot of good things already. Abilities, Tinker. Spend 1 energy to gain 5% of blood needed for a sacrifice. Unlocked at level 2. I imagine this is going to be like faster rearming. 42 is best number. The number. Starting item sounds better than speed right now. Like having an extra item off the jump. Yeah, we'll do it. Spend 1000 XP. And we got no gems. Wait, how are we supposed to how are we supposed to like unlock new stuff if we have no gems? Long battle, 7 hunting parties, 35 adventures. Use gems. Like, what are we supposed to do with? Locking trap slots. Oh, does that mean I place a trap and they're stuck there? Oh no. F1 long battle. Because it said we lose all traps that we learned from the Imaginarium. Oh, these are acquired. Wait, so we didn't lose the ones that we learned from the Imaginarium? What? I guess? Okay. So then we got something. I kind of want to do the long one. 35 enemies, but they're all adventurers, so we don't have to worry about anybody being crazy hard to kill. Ooh, hold on. How about we collect some gems first? Anything else we can see? Inventory. All right, yeah, we got the like crucial ones. Oh man. This dirt is rough. I really got to remember to use my because if we had used the 5 energy that second round or after the first round, I think we would have been all right. Four new devices to choose. items. New items in the shop. All right. So we want... Hold on. What do we got going on here? We just got 3 enemies here. We can get rid of... We put traps through each of these guys. If we get rid of these pieces of dirt, we'll have somebody go over that, and that. Luring traps will be better here because they'll definitely kill the adventurers. Like if I do that, and then that, and then we get rid of that, that, and that. And then we need to use 2 more energy to prepare for next. So if we get rid of these 2, or maybe we get rid of these 2. No, because then that's going to be like passing by. No, that's fine. Hold up. What if we get rid of this one? And probably this one. Actually, we probably shouldn't have gotten rid of that one. Get rid of this one instead. And then next round, we can get rid of like this, and this. That'll give them a path. Oh, this is another... But they can meet up with this path right here. How do I have 2 energy remaining? I thought I only had 1 left. All right, so let's go and select. We have 3 trap spots. We should be able to kill everything pretty easy. We don't have any gold, right? We have 3 gold. Not gonna do it. We're gonna say spike trap. Spike trap, and I feel like luring trap just to... Now, you know what? We have 3 spike traps, and then we'll get a luring trap. Luring trap is just like kind of the prepare for later. Because this is going to be as easy as that. And if we had another enemy, that would lure them over here. I'm gonna put that there just so that this is kind of all for the next round. If we're using this doorway, they meet up. And if not, that'll meet up a little bit. They'll just miss this one trap. right, this is an easy peasy one. I'm not sure how we go about killing more than one adventurer with a single trigger yet. We need to kill 3. Hey, look at that. It's the right door that we anticipated. Yeah, sure. So we got 2 here. And we got 2 here. So I'm gonna send it. Even though we got an extra trap. We don't need it. And I want my my luring trap to do something. It's like this guy's dead and that guy's dead. First guy will die here, and the second guy will get lured down here. Can I, like, deconstruct walls or anything whilst things are happening? No. I don't know why I can even tab over to the, to Daedalus. There's got to be some like editing that I can do eventually. Okay. So one will die here. Groups will merge. One will die here. One will die here. And then one will die there. So we can send this again. What is highlights? Oh. Okay. Keywords? I don't know what keywords is doing. Oh, step on. Keywords is that. Activated means by being stepped on. Okay. I mean, we got 4 traps. They're all gonna get to them, so send it again. Merge. Squish. Oh, I haven't been using my energy. God damn it. I've been so excited to just send it that I haven't been using the energy that I need to, like, improve our labyrinth. That's gonna bite me in the ass again. We do have enough money for maybe a shop item. Ballistas are 125. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can add like another path here that'll pass by. Yeah, I'll do that. Um. All right, energy spent. What do we got this time? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got one extra again for this time. We actually have to put down another trap, which we just put down like one trap here. Should whittle this down to another 4 enemies. And we're good. And then we remember to spend our energy so that we can open up this loop and send people like through this entire area. Easy peasy. Two, and 1. Again? So this is just going to be the same thing again. Make sure we use our energy. We can get another device. So we want to get rid of this for sure. That'll open up this whole loop here. So we got 2 more traps to pass through. If we ever need them. We could open up this. That'll give us another route for traps. This is a lot less painful as far as missing those triggers. I didn't need to do that second piece of dirt. You get like this and this. Just get some more traps. I think that's all good, right? Kind of hide here. Or more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're not going to wait to merge here anymore, which could be good. We have enough for a ballista now. Backbiter, luring trap. We have 2 to pick. We still just don't need them. There's going to be 1 here. 1 here. So 1 of each left there. This guy will probably make it here first, so that's dead. We just have 1 of each left. So this guy and this guy. Easy peasy. Two more rounds. 2, 2, and 2. All right. 2, 2, and 2. So we just need 1 more trap. which I think we can go like this and like this and like this. So that kills both of these guys. And then the 1, 2, 3, and 4 kills the other guys. So let's just pick up one spike trap, sure. Spike traps are kind of running the game here. And we got the ballista already, so I guess I could have used that. So we should be ready to go. And I didn't use my energy, did I? If you lure someone into a ballista, what happens then? I was just thinking about that. Because like that would be a pretty primo spot right there. I would assume the ballista triggers. But the problem is like the lure only lures one person. So like if there's someone behind him. Although that actually might. Ooh. I want to try that. Cause like maybe the lure can work for someone else if a person it lured. I don't know what the let's remember this device cannot be rearmed during the phase. I don't know if the luring is what like expends it or if it's the actual action. So I guess we could just try it out. We need to use some energy. What are we going to destroy? Feels like this is the only... No, that was bad. Or that was silly. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That should be good. Now I think we have access to like all the trap spots. So if I place a ballista here, I think as soon as he crosses here, the ballista should fire. But I just don't know if this is going to be able to trigger again. So we should have a backup. Let's see what we got going on here. We got 3 coming this way. Dead. So we're going to have 1 left over from this crew. 2 left over here. These guys will probably be dead first. They'll probably get here first. So dead, and we'll have 2 left over here and 1 left over here. 1 gonna get lured down here. I just don't know if more than 1 is gonna get lured down here. Okay, that got rid of that. Yeah, let's put this back. That's gonna be what it boils down to. Is I just don't know if we're gonna be able to lure more than 1 enemy down there. What do we got? We got 2 energy left. What about like destroying that and that? And this gives me like a nice spot to hide in. So 1, 2, down to 1. 1. And then these 2 should be dead. So then we're down to 1 of this group and 2 of this group. We got 3. Which this ballista will kill somebody no matter what. Yeah, this isn't gonna really do what we're trying to do. At least as far as luring is concerned. Because like they're already gonna come down this way. So how do we use both of those? New items in the shop. Winding spike trap. Does damage every 3rd counted enemy continuously. Oh yeah, I forgot this was the one that keeps going. Well, that's going to be pretty good. Staring has a 50% chance to dodge arrows. That's pretty good too. Boulder drop. Drops a turning boulder in the selected direction. Damage increased by 3 after each turn it takes. Linkable has to be activated manually or linked to a trigger. Oh man, I kind of feel like this is our chance. This is our chance to kill 3 things at once. What's turning up mean? Damage goes by 3 after each. Damage is only 3 the first time. That sucks. Damage is 8. Holy shit. Kill limit is 4. That's fine with me. But this is not linkable. This one is. Oh, bitch. Boulder that rolls in a straight line. When it reaches a wall, it can turn. Oh, it can turn a limited number of times. If it can turn both ways, it always turns left. Breaks when it reaches an enemy it can't kill or reaches the kill limit. Oh man. Like we have enough for this and a pressure plate, but we would have to activate this twice in order to get it to kill 3 people. So I'm thinking we just have to wait on that one. But it's good to know that this is probably what we're looking for when we want to we finally found something that's linkable. It says linkable, so we can look for that in the future. That is crucial. That should be cool. Okay, so let's see. By the time we get to here, this is going to be, we have 3 guys left. And we can do the boring thing of just like, we got 1 lure. That'll kill one of them. But that's not going to do the whole ballista thing. We kind of screwed that up already. That's okay. We'll have to try that out again another time. This should be enough to kill everybody. This is the last round too, huh? One. 2, 3, 4, 5. And as suspected, we have 3 left. We will be able to, like, at least see that this is only going to lure the one. Yeah, see, the other one is, like, not affected. So I don't know if the ballista would, like, free that up. We'll have to test that again somewhere else. Gather gems 10. Your gold 257 transmutes into gems 6. Oh, our gold just turns into gems at the end of our thing. Victory bonus 29 gems. Experience 1200. That's pretty good. Excellence bonus 14 stars. I don't know what stars are used for, but cool. And we got obols. I don't know what those are used for either.
Sit. Think. The next idea may save your life.
Woo! We got a chest somewhere. What is this? Is that an idea? Bounty. Bounty Asterion. The target is hiding somewhere in the labyrinth. This is a kill job. Our benefactor does not want him captured alive. The target is a kid. No combat training. Easy money. He might be getting help from old Daedalus. If you find him, bring his head too. You might get a bonus. What? Some traps have secret combos that are revealed once set up correctly. Like, is it just I have that scroll now? I gotta kill a kid. I hear he had it coming.
The Earth is humanity's first labyrinth.
Deadly door, ballista. We probably want to get the ballista, right? Just feels like that's another staple. Of course, we can't afford anything else after that. Abilities. Ooh, smash wall. Wait, smash wall. Destroy non-permanent wall at the cost of 3 health. Okay, let me review the finish 10 waves in a row without sustaining any damage. Costing myself health. Would anybody consider that sustaining damage? I mean, I think it does count as sustaining damage, so that wouldn't work for our dare, which really sucks. I was hoping the upgraded actions down here were going to be sacrifice 5 health for 1 energy. Oh, that's pretty good too. I was hoping the actions here would be like an improved rearm, like it wouldn't take as long. So that kind of sucks. Devices, starting items, more device options. Increases the number of devices you can choose from in Make-A-Wish from 3 to 4. That's pretty good, but not for 1500, I don't think. Improved transmutation. Gold's converted to gems 30 to 1 instead of 40 to 1. And starting gold, we get a little bit of gold to start with, which would kind of be nice. Stats, health, damage, and speed. Speed would be good, but energy is what we... Yeah, that's the energy to break stuff. Stamina would be good. Like if there's a way to... Energy preserving, probably? Nope, that's... I keep thinking of energy and stamina in like the same light, but energy is the things that we... Energy preserving would be great, though. limited artifact slots. Starting items 4. Man, what do we want? What do we want? Those are hard choices. Not going to take the smash wall because I mean, that would be really helpful, but I could also see myself breaking a wall that would like allow the enemies through a way that I didn't want them to go. Both of these sacrifice health, so we're not getting a new ability here. More device options. The other thing that I'm not sure about dare-wise is our other dare is finish 10 waves in a row without sustaining any damage. Or no, that's the one that I'm talking about right now. We just did 7. Do you think it means all in one level? Or do I like combine that with the next 3? I'm not sure about that one either. I think the starting gold or the transmutation, because the gems, yeah, transmutation might actually be the play. We can actually do both. It's like just 25% more gems at the end of our level. Damage and speed might be good. Speed actually sounds good. I think I'll go. I can go transmutation and speed. Ooh, and we can still get the gold. All right. Spent on the Pier of Lost Souls to purchase artifacts. Oh, okay, we gotta get to that. So depth 2. This is where we have archers. Level size is average. Modifier less trap slots. And then this guy is big. Hunting parties 5. We still have archers. There's gonna be 5 more, and this is gonna be another 5. So far, we haven't found anything with 10 waves. So I wonder if that would be good enough. Less trap slots. Level size is average. This is gonna be a smaller level, and we're gonna have less trap slots. But the reward is like double. 25 gems versus 50 gems. I think we try it. It'll be 50% less trap slots than usual. That is significant. Artifacts. I didn't even know we had any artifacts. Permanent artifact. This artifact is not lost on defeat. A small apparatus contrasts the unobtainable and difficult nature of its finish. It looks like it's part of a tri-piece set. Oh, it's like nothing right now. Yeah, let's give it a go. Let's give it a shot. Oh man, this is really small. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have a whopping 5 trap slots. And we are gonna need all right, we're gonna need pass through here. We'll destroy that. And then destroy this one to pass through here. So that's 2 darts. And then pass through here to finish. Yeah, I think that's fine. Make sure we got this right. We're gonna destroy that one. And destroy that one. Those for sure. And then I'm going to destroy this one and that one. And then let's destroy one more just to kind of give us a head start on the next one. This, I don't think we can miss a single energy on this one. This feels like energy is going to be crucial. And I think this loop here is going to be crucial as well. So let's start getting rid of this piece. We probably could have kept that one actually. Ugh. All right. This first round's gonna be easy. Let's get a ballista, spike trap. We're gonna stick with the spike traps because the luring traps don't kill the archers. So we're just gonna go spikes and so we do that, we do that, and that. And then that. And we just start with a super simple 3 spike traps. Fire trap, another ballista. We need some more gold for all that. Run over here. Just to get out of the way. And go. One. Technically, that's our 8th wave. All right, now we got this way. Oh boy. I kind of... Well, we just get rid of that. And that gives us access to the OG route. So this definitely needs to go. Put that there. And that like that. That gives everybody down this same road. 1, 2, 3. 4. So if we destroy all this, then they'll also have to go through that trap. And we do have 4 enemies, so let's do that. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that because we have a ballista, right? So the first guy that crosses here will hit the ballista. We'll do that. And that. That's 4. Ballista, trap, trap, trap. And we got 4 enemies. These other entrances are going to be an issue. We don't have any energy left. Great. 1, 2. Oh shit! I forgot to move. No! Oh, that's dumb. My bad. Well, there goes our streak. Whether it counted or not. Ah, I forgot to move. Rip. We got one here. I think we're just gonna go with spike trap again. I don't know the benefit of the backbiter versus the spike trap right now. Like, it's like very situational. It depends on the archer being in the back of the group. They should be, right? They should be in the back of the group, like always, but it doesn't seem like they usually are. All right, is this gonna be everybody? I can't believe I just forgot to move. All right, we only got 4 people again, so this one's gonna trigger that. 1, 2, and then this last one is just gonna go all the way around. Could get an invisible door to go like right here or something like that, just so that we can sneak back in here to rearm these if we have an issue. Blood offering level up. Get it. Let's get another ballista. Why not? We only have room for... Actually, we don't... Yeah, this is just an option. Like, we don't even have enough spots to get another trap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need to free this up. I forgot to spend my energy last thing too. Yeah, they need a confirm button that you still have resources to spend. Yeah, I agree. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Luckily, it's a small enough map, so like we kind of... It's not the end of the world. But it's definitely causing a few problems. Let's check the... Heavy armor. Ooh. All right. So then this is going to be... Oh no. Okay, no, we gotta do that. They're not gonna go down. Oop, maybe like this. There we go. That should be everyone again, right? Now we're actually like in the middle and trapped. So if they get through, we're kind of screwed. We got 1, 2. These 2 will trigger these guys. This guy I think is gonna like curve it down here and just trigger that right away. So then this guy should trigger the ballista, and then that guy should trigger the other spike. Okie doke. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we got another 5. This is not going to work because we need to re-trigger that, or we need to do something about this path. gonna kind of just get rid of all the walls so that I can rethink. And we got 5 energy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish. Like, this seems like a... Let's get rid of this piece right here. This one right here. Something like that. And we'll reset all the traps. Breakfast was just diced potatoes in the air fryer, salt, pepper, Italian. Bit of cheese. That sounds delicious. That just is doing a lot of heavy lifting there. All right, we want to make sure everybody is kind of leaning into the same path. This was our problem area. We need both of these guys to hit these 2 traps. So we're gonna go like that. Okay, that'll get both of these guys dead. Now these 2. Are gonna merge up this way. There we go. Already had the diced and soaked the potatoes last night. We planned for this. Okay, that'll get that trap. 1. Then this guy is kind of free. We want to go around that way. And I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't even pay attention to the fact that we had 7 enemies. This is the last level. So we are going to need to re-trigger stuff. And super sad that we don't have the invisible wall. Well, hold up. What if we... Nope, that's definitely not going to do it. We do that. And then this long line. One guy here is going to get that spike trap. Okay, so he's going to be dead. That means we're waiting on one of each of these groups, which we're going to change. So these 2 are going to die right away. And then I need to try to like stretch this one out a little bit. These guys take a little bit longer because they're archers, and I can't defend against that. So once these guys die on both of these spots, it's all the traps we can do. These guys are gonna die first. Then I'm basically trying to race to rearm these two traps before these guys get all the way around here. So I want them to take as long as possible. And it kind of feels like this is the best I can do. All right, YOLO. Let's see if we can make it work. Oh, I also have another blood offering, which I guess doesn't really do anything. Well, you know what? The luring trap might actually help us. These guys are both going to be dead. I don't know if there's anywhere I can put the luring trap, though. Put it here. And that's going to lure this first archer. Not going to kill him, but it will wound him. Otherwise this will... No. I don't think this is going to matter. I'll plop it down here anyway. It's still going to come down to I need to rearm both of these traps. So we're going to start by moving to here so that I'm like primed to just get there as soon as possible when this starts. So dead. So this guy's gonna go back this way, which doesn't really matter because these two are the ones that I'm worried about. And now we need to go quick. You know what? We got this. Do not leave early. All right, rearmed. Now this one. See, stamina is the big problem. Like, running down this little corridor just completely drained me. All right, we're good. Woo! Hey, Vampiric, how you doing? This is called Minos. It's like a labyrinth, tower defense-ish. Although I'm technically the tower, so it's more like we're just building the maze and trying to kill everybody in the maze before they kill me. Much like the Minotaur in his labyrinth. All right, we did it. We get a lot more gems for that. And we got the bigger transmute, so we might be able to research a lot more stuff.
It was forged by Hephaestus himself. A maze of mazes, forever shifting and changing, merciless to invaders, yet beneficent to its masters.
Then it really is alive?
It learned to obey me. It will learn to obey you too, but only because it wishes to.
So it will keep us safe. Protect us always.
Alas, not even Labyrinthos may defy the gods forever.
Hunting party's 5. Hunting party's 7. Oh. Oh, this is the 100 obols. We can spend that on a permanent unlock. Guess it wants me to look at this.
Daedalus. This is how I vanquish Theseus's thugs and reclaim my throne. Power from the gods, hidden in the depths. Nothing is hidden without reason, my boy. Be sure of your course. And be sure of your cause.
So what was that? Letter to Spiros. Spiros, I'm writing this letter in case you follow my expedition into the Labyrinthos. Here's what I discovered so far. It's not just one maze. It's a maze of mazes. It reaches deep into the ground. The abyss is filled with labyrinths, and the connections keep shifting and changing. I can't seem to find a way up. Only different ways going downwards. Go back. Oh, is that just like we don't have any energy now? I don't think so. That's just gonna give me resources. Tiny amount, but still better than nothing. See what kind of upgrades we got here. We get an artifact. Pendant of arrow dodging. Asterion has a 50% chance to dodge arrows. Duct tape. Rubble repair has no gold cost. Ooh. Gain 30% bonus to movement speed if the blood meter is full. That's cool too. Oh no, this is all cool. Don't receive an artifact. We get 150 XP. That's it. These are the things that like stick around. So this is contingent on getting that one door that turns to rubble if... I'm sure there's other things that turn to rubble, but that one door is the only thing that we saw. It killed every third enemy, and then it turned to rubble if it didn't kill the thing. So I guess we can still repair it. I think the movement speed is the way to go here. 30% movement speed if the blood meter's full. It's not going to be often, but that'll give us an incentive not to necessarily spend the blood if we don't need to. And we don't want to take any damage, so we don't really want to do that one either. I'm going to get this guy.
Even here, comfort survives.
Abilities. Experts. We already looked at that. Spend 1 energy to gain 5% of blood needed for the sacrifice. It really isn't that bad. Maybe I should... I feel like energy is more important to like destroy the dirt though. Right now. And the rest of this either hurts me, which I don't want because we're doing the dare, or I don't know, it doesn't really give me much. So we'll hold on to that. Backbiter 2A. Ooh. These just upgraded. Activated only by the last, and so these do 8 damage. We do have an extra Backbiter 2B. Deals damage and immobilizes activated only by the last enemy in a group. Immobilization duration 10. Oh, this stops them, but it only does 2 damage. Cauldron on use, spend 1 charge. Heal Asterion. Receives a charge whenever an enemy gets 3+ overkill damage. Next 3 charges. Okay, that's not going to do it. Deals minor damage multiple times. Works until charge is depleted. Friendly fire. Can harm Asterion. Well, that's not gonna. I'm not gonna get that one. I feel like we re-roll. This is nice. The like upgraded backbiter. Just because I don't know what the new enemies are gonna have like health wise. Because the archers have 6 health, so I gotta assume that something's gonna have like 8 health. All right, I'll get it. Because that gives us enough to maybe get something else here. Moves the first enemy to enter one spot back in the order group. Group order, what? Moves the first enemy to enter one spot back in the group order. This is good. This is how I get around like the archers always going first. And makes the backbiter a lot better again. Because then we can move the archers to the end and make sure that they're going to hit the backbiter, which means that we could also use the luring traps on the adventurers in front of them. That might be the way to go. Deadly door closes after 2 enemies, crushing the 3rd counted enemy to pass through. Does 5 damage. Effective against adventurers and archers. We don't know what the last thing is. Advanced luring trap. Ranged 1 to 10. Lures an enemy in a dead end and deals low damage, but deals bonus damage for path length. Ooh, that sounds fun. We don't have enough for that one, though. I'll try the deadly door. Just because I didn't like anything else that was there. So what do we got? We got 7. This is just adventurers and archers, which we know we have the traps for. Did I get the reorder? I didn't. Altar of Ares. And he spoke unto his zealots, who sought victory over their challengers, who sought vengeance over wrongdoers, who sought veneration from the lesser men. Unto all of them said Ares, I am Ares, the god of war. And how to me? You bow to me. Got it. Like you did before. With ecstasy they offered blood on his altar, as he commanded them, as he commanded those who came before them, and he bestowed his might upon them, and they became godlike, as he foretold. And what made them weak diminished tenfold, and what made them feared surged tenfold. Cool. Yeah, we need to get the reorder, which is gonna make gonna make it a little bit rough. So depth 3. This is gonna be a 7. I think we go for this one. We get like basically the same rewards. This is gonna be like just a easier time, I think. Level size is average. That's fine. Let's do it. Okay, so we got these 2 spots here. We got these 2 spots here. And we just got a group of 3 coming in first. 1. Oh man, this is gonna be all about deleting dirt. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'd have to get rid of all of that in order to go down, across to here, and then through that. So that'll give us 3 traps. Do I see a better way? Could just get rid of those 2. And then block this off. So they got to go around. Yeah, maybe that's the way. Like we do that and do that. Do that for now. So then they have to come down here. One, 2, 3, 4. I think that'll be okay for now. And then we can get rid of this one so we can prepare for having this trap as well. Maybe. Something like that. All right, let's try that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And that. And that. That gives them a path again. If we get rid of this, next turn we can get rid of like these 2, and that should let us hit that trap too. Now make sure we get out of the goddamn way. Deadly door. I guess we could test this. So you're gonna have 3 enemies here, right? So let's grab a deadly door. Backbiter 2A. We don't really have to worry about the backbiter because we know we're only gonna get archers and adventurers. So like the spike trap is gonna be fine. But I guess in this case, yeah, we'll do the ballista. And the backbiter. Just get one of everything. So this closes. Oh, you know what? What happens if it closes and there's no way through? Like if we put it here, like for right now, this is not going to really matter because we only have the 3 enemies right here. Reminds me, orcs must die. Yeah, it's a little bit like a top-down kind of thing. I mean, orcs must die is a very tower defense thing. This is very tower defense, but I have to keep reminding myself that this altar isn't like the sacred thing. Like they can get here. That doesn't end the game or anything. They have to kill me. This getting to the altar or the lair here just lets them track me. All right, so yeah, let's go just to test this out. Well, I guess we don't need to test it yet. We gotta test it when we have a group of 4. So we'll put that there. We'll do the backbiter there, sure, and then that'll go there. That should be enough to kill this group. Oh, I guess I could just hide out from over here. Pew pew. All right, where's the? God damn it! I knew it was. I was hoping it would come from over here. Knew it. So this is 3 right here. 1, 2. if we close that off, and that, and that, and then that. There we go. Yeah. So then we got 2 right there. I'm gonna put the door right here. So it's 1, 2, and then dead. So the third one that passes through, both of these guys will pass through just fine. Well, actually, this guy's gonna die here. Second guy will pass through. That'll be the first, and then die here. And then the first guy here can pass. And then it'll kill this guy. And then the third guy, I don't know what happens. It's like there's no path anymore. Like there's no path to getting to the lair anymore. So do they just like die because there's no way to get over here? Or what? There's only one way to find out. Didn't say the door is only destroyed if it can't kill the enemy. Crushing the third. But it says closes after 2 enemies. Crushing the third counted enemy to pass through. Works on a counter. Every enemy who activates the device increases the counter. This trap turns into rubble if it can't kill the target enemy. Which I imagine rubble they could just pass through. So you think it's just gonna reset? The third one is just gonna make it fine again? Because I guess that's okay too. I can just reset this trap here. Let's put down another trap just in case. We do have speed. Yeah, we can run faster because our blood meter's full. So if I don't try to get another trap right now, which we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I can try to reset this as soon as it gets triggered. Which one is gonna trigger that one? One's gonna die here, and then one's gonna die here. So I think I need to place this one here. So it'll kill the last guy in this group. And the second guy here is going to get dead by the ballista. That should give me enough time to redo that. And if we want to give ourselves even more time, I guess you can divert them using the slightly longer path to the left of the door through the empty trap. I don't know. I'm gonna see how it works. I think you have to be right. Like that, it has to just reset and let the next set of 3 through, right? Because otherwise there would just be no path and it would yell at me right now. It would tell me there's no path. So as long as it can kill the third enemy through, it'll just keep on killing every third enemy. Or yeah, as long as it can kill the third one, it'll just keep on doing that. I hope. So then this we'll clear out these two right away, and then we'll just be waiting on these guys to get over there. We got energy left, and I almost decided not to use it. Not decided, but I almost just didn't use it. Let's get... Should we start clearing out this middle? Because we don't need it right now, but that'll prepare us for like a future where we can clear it out. Something like that. As long as we use it, I'm happy. All right, we're gonna give it a go. All right, so this is gonna go 1. And then that's gonna die, and I gotta remember to reset that. We need the extra trap. And now this guy should pass through fine. And then if this just resets the symbols. It didn't. It didn't reset. At least it didn't look like it reset. So I think we have enough enemies now that we can actually see what happens. Let's see. So 2 of them are gonna kill this stuff again, right? We're gonna have 1 more. And then 2 of them are gonna go through here. Now this is gonna do the same. Yeah, the second. Actually, is this? 1 dies here. 1 is number 1. And then number 2. Okay, yeah, then the third one through will die. And then that'll close this. So I can look at what this last enemy is at least pathing. Because I wonder if he doesn't have a path all the way through, if he like changes his course or something. Either way, he's gonna die here, so this should kill everybody. 1 dies here. 2nd dies here. And adds 1 there. And then this guy adds 2 there. And this guy dies there. So I just need to reset this one again. Oh, wait, but that's gonna be some tricky stuff. I do need to maybe clear out some more dirt. So maybe we can give this guy a longer path. Let's see. We got a luring trap, another ballista, and another spike. Let's get the other ballista. Yeah, we might as well get another spike too. I would much rather figure this out as far as what happens when this door is closed, but as is, dead. Second guy is going to die to this. I don't think I'm going to have enough time. Although these guys are adventurers. So, like, I don't need... Maybe we'd be okay? Let's just try it. We only got 5. This guy's gonna die to the back. And then we got... We'll just have the 1 extra of these guys that I need to... as soon as this gets triggered, I need to... Oh, you know what? This is what we gotta do. We're gonna get rid of this so that we can extend the... Yeah, we send them through this way. This will hit them a lot earlier. So I can reset it earlier. Then we got 2 more that we gotta kill. Or 2 more pieces of dirt. Get rid of that one, and I guess this one. So I think we should be able to see what happens when the door closes now. And then we'll go back into this spot here. 'Cause I'm just curious as hell about that. Right? Are we actually going to be able to see? I think this guy is still going to die from this trap, but I think this door should be closed before he gets here. So we'll be able to see like what the path looks like. We can probably even pause it. All right, let's just go. So dead. And then 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. Well, that was stupid. Took damage. I didn't even get a chance to look at his thing. I don't know why I didn't think he would see me. I didn't get the chance to see what the path looked like. That's dumb. I was dumb. One, 2, 3 again. So if we get rid of that, so then like the third guy here is going to be how many we got total? We got 3, 6. What do we got in the shop? Pressure plate. Linkable ballista. Ooh, this is exactly what... Oh, it's only got 4? Urgh. Damn it. It's a set of walls that moves back and forth when every 3 enemy passes through. Kills the third. So this is kind of like the other thing, but with 8 damage, though. If this could do more damage, because we cannot kill archers with it, we'd have to have all 3. Somehow we'd have to have all 3 of these guys in the same path. Which kind of sucks. What do we want to do? That was a dumb move. So this will let us go through this trap as well. So we can like take out one more, or just take that guy out if we need to. And then I'm gonna take out this middle block so that we can use it to shift them into the middle. Oh my god. Hi, buddy. What's up? How you doing? And for right now, just block it off again so it's the same as... Ooh, no, it's not the same yet. Excuse you? What the hell was that about? I don't even know what you pushed. Control F11, I guess. Excuse me. I can't see through your ass. And you keep stepping on my mouse. What is this purple line? Okay, I gotta make sense of what's going on here. We got everybody coming, and then this guy goes through that way. So if we like just cut that off, everybody goes this way. What if we put that? And then that's going to be just the two that are going to go through here. That's not going to do. You know what? I never... Was I trying to like put this on top of... All right, I'm going to put it right there. So like everyone has to go through it. Right now, everyone's going through this door because I really need to know what happens when everybody goes through the door. So 1, 2, 3. So the third one here is going to die. And then one dies. Other adventurer dies. So we have one archer left over. And that should be closed. I just have like no contingency right now on that. This last archer shouldn't have anywhere to get through because these three should activate the door immediately. So then we have spike trap. Oh, you know what? We have the ballista here just in case, like if we need it. Right? So one spike trap. This guy, spike trap. This guy, spike trap. This guy, door. And then down here, this guy should get ballista. This guy should get the backbiter. And then the other archer should be left to this door that might be closed. And if not, he'll get hit by the other ballista. So I think this works. We've already taken damage, so we're like we don't have a streak going or anything, so I'm not worried about it, but oh my god. What is distracted? Wait, where's my guy? Oh, he's in here. Okay. And kind of come out and rearm some of these things if I need to. Like this guy. Just to see. So now what happens? Oh, nope. He can go through there. Wait, what? Oh, he's attacking the door. So after the third, it just stalls them. That's good to know. That works. Like however many hit points it has. Oh, but after it gets destroyed, I don't have that door anymore. Oh no. If I spend 1 energy and 22 gold, this is the repair that they were talking about. So it just turns into rubble no matter what. If it doesn't kill them, we get rubble. If it does, it closes and then they have to attack it until they're dead, until it's dead. So it's probably going to turn to rubble no matter what, and then you got to reset it. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, we got the story. We know how it works now. All right, so this is going to be another dead. Door's going to be closed. This is the same setup. What do they do, an alt path after it closes? I think if they have an alt path after it closes. So how would I give them an alt path? I think if I cleared this path here, that wouldn't be the fastest path initially, but that would be an alternate path after the fact. So we can test that, because otherwise this is already, like, we already have all the traps to make this work. So let's clear out this dirt. Okay, but they do think that that is a good path, I guess. I guess I understand that. So that's not going to be as easy. Although this is only one guy. Everybody else is going through this door. But that is one less to trigger that door. So... let's destroy that. Oh no, I don't have enough. I needed that energy. Damn it. Damn it. I needed that energy. Just forgot about the energy. All right, that's fine. We need another trap though. We can hit another deadly door. Now we get this guy. We can fix the deadly door next time, I hope. All right, so now let's see. We got this guy's gonna die here. And these guys are gonna die on both of these. So then I can just refix this, because these guys are going to take a lot longer to get there. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. I'm waiting on this guy, so I can definitely rearm these traps. And we can even have ourselves like over here. Doesn't really matter where we are, I don't think. So we didn't even need anybody. We didn't even need another trap. I lost my speed boost for nothing. Why distracted? Doomed? So that guy's dead. That guy's gonna be dead. No! He did it again. I left too early again. I need to wait for the click. I think I'm looking at my stamina bar instead of the rearm bar. Yeah, that's definitely what I was doing. I see my stamina bar fill up, and then I assume it's time to go. All right, now we can fix this. I'm gonna fix this first. Okay, and now we need everybody to go this way initially, right? So maybe that's what the purple is for, the alternate path. So yeah, they're gonna go through here first. And then once this door closes, the alternate path is gonna go around this way. Okay, so that'll keep the door. We got 4. So 1, 2, the first archer is gonna die to the door. And then 1, 2, and the second archer will die here. And then we got these 2 die here and here. And we should definitely have this re-triggered before then. But if we really wanted to make it fun, we just add this so we don't have to wait and we don't have to re-trigger anything. And just for funsies, we're still gonna have one more thing to go, so I'm gonna get rid of the dirt over here. Give us a little bit more room to use this, I think. Just in case, we'll still hide in this little corner here, but I don't think we need to. So we got one guy gonna die here. What is distracted? Hold up. Never mind. I gotta pause it earlier. Doomed. If it comes to combat, this group will defeat Asterion. Oh, okay. That's what that means. But I want to know what the distracted debuff is all about. And then this guy is gonna die here. Okay. So we're not even gonna be able to see the alternate path thing. I guess I could have just hovered over that other guy. We get one more enemy. And we do have one more enemy down here. So once again, dead and dead. These 2 are dead, and the door is going to kill the first archer. And then I guess the second archer is going to go around, right? And die to, or the adventurer, go around and die down here. And then we got 1 dead here. One dead here and one dead here. And we got 2 archers remaining. And they should take the alternate path. And I'd feel comfortable rearming 1 trap, but not 2 necessarily. So let's get another trap. And get another ballista. Why not? Then we can kill 1 more of these guys right here. Like, I think we're ready, right? So these 2 go through fine, die on both spike traps. This guy dies by the door. This guy dies by the ballista. All these guys are dead. All these traps are triggered. So then we got first guy dies to... No, the last guy dies to this. Which doesn't really matter. First guy here dies to this. Second guy here dies to this. Last guy here dies to this. So the first guy is going to be the only guy left. He's going to go around. So we're going to need to re-trigger one of these. So that's fine. Easy peasy. Okay, distracted. Entry rush. High combat initiative when entering the maze. Is that what distracted is? Seems weird. Yeah, see, that guy's going around that way. So that purple path is the alternate path. Blue bar. All right. Just gotta hear the sound and stop staring at the yellow bar. Beautiful. 67 gems.
Even the cruelest
Depth 3.
maze holds gentle corners.
Hey, not Jagerbla? Is that even close? I hope. How you doing? Yeah, this is pretty cool. I have failed once. Once or twice? I think it's once or twice. Failure is kind of part of the game. It's a roguelite. Or roguelike. I don't know the difference. I regret this rename so much. It was a joke. I have 6-month cooldown to change it back. Oh no. Map. Oh boy. Long battle. Corridor lost memories. An extended encounter with significantly more enemy waves. Hunting parties 7. Ret depth 3. And this will lead to hunting parties 8. See, like, we don't even get to 10 hunting parties at all. So I think my dare is complete if we just across different runs or whatever. Because like we don't even have the ability to do 10 in a row. Minotaur. Allows you to scout the route ahead. All right, so this is where we're at. Long battle is 7, which is going to be this one. Nope, this is 8. This has like an extra enemy that I don't know about. This is another enemy that I don't know about. Wait, so was that? What was the map telling me about? It seems like we're here, right? Or this is where we came from. This was the 7 that we just finished. And then we have this 8 and this 5. Right? There's an 8. There's a 5. Okay. So that's the 2. But then everything converges down here anyway. So Altar of Ares. This path leads to the mythical altar of the god of war. It's said to empower whomever honors Ares. Said to bolster their biggest strength and diminish whatever makes them weak. All right, so we're gonna have some bigger enemies. I think we go with this. Gives us the most gems. It's longer, but if we can get through without taking any damage, then I think that's dare complete. That's that's a little spontaneous. So you're not Checkerblah? Interesting. So yeah, I think we take the 8, right? Because this is a bigger level size. I think the cramped level size is going to be harder to do. Maybe not. I just feel like this gives us more options. It's less of the new enemy, so that might help. Let's see what we get at the campfire anyway.
Now the world is kind.
What can we unlock? Camp heal increases healing at the camp from 15 to 20. Do we need healing? Stats. Wave victory heal 5 to 7. We could get our next speed upgrade. Max energy. Ooh. That actually sounds amazing. More blood from trap kills. That also sounds pretty amazing. And 0 to 5 blood per trap kill. We get a little bit more starting gold. Actually, double the starting gold. Or Imaginarian options. That also... Man, all these... Throw gold. Throw 50 gold coins during combat to disengage and ignore combat for 3 seconds. Nearby enemies will start picking up gold coins from the floor. This gold can't be retrieved by killing enemies because magic. Because magic. That's another thing where like we don't want to do that because we don't want to ever be in combat. More blood from trap kills. More starting gold. The heals, I'm not worried about. Max energy, I think, is the way to go for sure. And I'm going to say more Imaginarium options. Should rename it to not Jacarapla. That would be for the lulz. And then you'd only have another 6 months. Alright, I like those abilities. Let's see what we got here. Interactive door. Can be closed manually. Linkables to be activated manually. Trojan Minotaur. Enemies will advance towards it and attack it. Seesaw. Reorder. This one I think I need. Because now that we have like an unknown enemy, being able to reorder them is going to be kind of crucial, I think. So like the really high damage backbiter, we can reorder a couple times to make sure that the bigger enemy is in the back. All right, we'll get that. Cauldron, hidden passage, passable only by Asterion until tracked. This might be good too. Reorder 2 moves the first enemy to enter 2 spots back in the group order. Oh boy. This device is always available in the shop once unlocked in the Imaginarium. And I think these are probably going to be cheap in the shop. So we might be able to get them pretty early. All right, we'll get both of them. Ooh, Ballista 2A stronger. Activates automatically when an enemy is in range. And if we could get the Vulture. Deals full damage to adventurers only. Other enemies receive 1 damage and destroy the trap. Oh, adventurers only. Okay, so like just the cannon fodder. Bullshit, guys. Winding spike trap. Hook, an automatic device that grabs any enemy and pulls them towards itself. The pulled enemy receives damage from traps along the way. Note, only pulls enemies into accessible places. Utility item, no rearm. Linkable ballista. This is the one I want. Shoots an arrow once when link trigger is activated. What I don't know, though, is if the arrow goes through multiple enemies. And we're not going to find out until we try it. Yeah, we got nothing left. Lexicon allows you to study discovered scrolls, catalog traps, enemies, artifacts, and more. What the hell does that mean? What? Is it just a lexicon? Oh. It's just a catalog of all my shit. I thought it was gonna give me something. That was only 100 XP. I guess that's fine. Okie dokie. I think it's time to go through number 8. So if we can set up a long hallway and then have the ballista hit them. Like, doesn't say that it stops after one thing. That wasn't it, but like it, I don't remember it saying that. A fighter. Ooh, fighter's only got 4 health. Combat armor 50%. I assume, is combat armor just best eliminate him using traps. HP increased by 4 when in a group. Wait. Requires more energy to dig, but grant a significant amount of resources. Oh, the gemmed ones. Okay. Heavy. Boulder resistant. Okay, so his health is 9 because he's in a group right now. Or 8 because he's in a group right now. Okay. All right. Well, our back tick will kill him. We need to make enough of a path. That'll get through 1. And 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, 3? That's enough though. So we got we should go out this way. 1, 2, 3. And we destroy all this stuff. Now that we have 6 energy, we can actually do this. Let's see. 1. 2. 3. I didn't get to see what I got out of that first one. All right, and then we got another trap right there. Reorder 1 and 2, which we're gonna need. What is this? Moves the first enemy to enter 1 spot back in the group order. So this is gonna have to move this guy back. Okay, we might get what we need here. Luring trap is only gonna be 4 damage. Deadly door, 5 damage. The backbiter is what we need. I'm gonna get that. And then if we don't get whatever else, ooh, the linkable ballista, that's what we wanted. But I'm gonna need a pressure plate for that. Deadly door, another ballista. Okay. So this is not gonna... Ooh, you know what? We can get reorder 2, which is what we need. And the pressure plate. We have lots of options. So... where can I put the pressure plate? I don't want to rely on this Shoots an arrow once when linked. Has to be activated manually or linked to a trigger pressure plate. Does anybody know if this arrow will kill multiple things in a row? Kind of feel like it won't. So how do we test it though? How do I test it without losing? That's where I'm at. I need to be able to test this, but I also need to not lose because of it. Is there luck involved? Can traps cause critical or miss? No luck. It is very, very plan heavy. You plan it and it's gonna happen. All right, Raul, take it easy. I just need to figure out the best way. Like, is everyone going to be in this spot here? If I put a trap, like if I put the pressure plate right there and the linkable ballista right here, yeah, that should test it. Like, we'll have at least two people here. So it'll kill this guy in the back. And then if it doesn't, you want this guy, this guy, and that guy. So this is like the perfect thing to test on. So if we have these three guys here, they're all the same speed, right? Yeah. So this should shoot, at least kill the guy in the back, which sucks because this guy does 8 damage. So wait, hold on. You know what we can do? We can reorder 2 first. So that'll put the fighter in the back. So worst case scenario, this triggers and kills the fighter. Then this guy will kill the first adventurer and this guy will kill the last one. And then we just got an extra spike trap anyway. All right, so this will test to see if the arrow kills more than one. That's basically all I want to check. After you. I feel like the fighter got a little bit too slow there. Okay, it does not go through. Still worked. Just not going to be how we finish that dare. All right. So then we got the same. What is going to be the best? Now we got adventurer right there. This sucks because we only got the reorder 1, but we could buy the reorder. We only got the reorder 2. We could buy the reorder 1 though. Although if I move this guy to the back, this guy's in the front, so reorder 2's got to go over there. Which is cool because we can just do that since we know that how that one works now. What are we gonna do as far as using our energy? 1, 2. Oh, that one's only 2. Rich in gold. And open up this path so we're ready for that next time or whenever the heck that happens. Yeah, sure. Just so I don't forget to use it. And one more somewhere. All right, lots more. We got 5 enemies. Our reorder 2. We'll go right here. Oh, this can only go on a trap spot. My bad. Didn't know we didn't have a trap spot here. That'll put this guy in the back, so this guy will be in front. And then if we get the reorder 1. Wait, no, this is an adventure. These guys are... This is adventurers. We don't have any fighters. What the hell am I doing? We don't need to reorder at all. This is easy peasy stuff. We'll just get another trap, so we have it. We'll get another backbiter A. And just so we have... These are always available. So I should be able to get... Yeah, I can buy another one. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure. 2-bolt can shoot twice each time when linked trigger is activated. Linkable to 2 triggers. So that's not going to do our dare either. And it costs too much money anyway. All right, so this doesn't matter. We'll just link that. Everyone's coming through here. We got 5 enemies. So We'll do a backbiter there. So that's 2 enemies dead. 3 enemies dead. Oh, damn. Oh, there's the, yeah, we're good. I mean, I guess we can put that right here. This should be all 5. Getting cold. I had to pull out my hat and fuzzy blanket. Yeah, after it was like 80 degrees for a week. It is getting a little chilly. Not too bad. This is just an easy one, so fast forward through it. Okie doke. All right, this one unlocked. That is perfect. Blood offering. And I'm at 150%. All for 1. HP increased by 4. Oh, is that that's the group? So this guy is easy because he's by himself. These guys are gonna go. All right, so we got these 2. Once we kill one of them, I'm gonna make sure that they don't form a group. Nope, that's still gonna be a group. Yeah. Feels like the grouping rules are a little bit weird and arbitrary. Still gonna group here. But that'll kill that. So this guy's by himself. I can put the standard ballista right here. Don't forget. So that'll kill that guy. This will kill one of these guys, right? Because it's, yeah, they'll kill the guy in the back. And then everybody else, because they're not going to merge anymore. Everybody else should be killable with like our standard stuff. So we got this. It's going to kill one. I guess we got another backbiter. It's all right. We're good. This guy will. I guess doesn't. Oh, it does kind of matter, right? This wasn't a merge spot before, was it? I'm gonna merge on the trap. Just want to kill this guy first. Completely addicted to road crap, by the way. There's a lot of content in this game. Haven't finished the next map yet. Big game. I get the DLC eventually. Yeah, the DLC, there's 2 of them, I think. Yeah, the DLC seems to be pretty cool because it like just adds 2 huge maps that has like some different goals, really, like different ways to play. Like the DLC that I was playing, it's like changes the way you get resources completely. So you got to do more like destroying stuff and like exploring and all that. Yeah, the new vehicles too, yeah. Okay, well. This guy we want to get rid of right away. So if there's 1, 2, okay, that's 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we can send this group straight down here. And I think we want to open this up then. Can we not get there? Oh, we got to use this. That's 1, 2. All right. So then if we do that, that sends them all the way down this way. We can kill somebody here. We just do a spike trap here to kill that guy, because that's all you need. And then a linkable ballista here. And the pressure plate, that'll be enough damage to kill the linked fighter. And then we don't need anything special here, but this does 8 damage anyway. So then all of this stuff is dead. We got 1 ballista to kill 1 of the archers. So then we just need like 1 more right there. Didn't we have a spike trap somewhere? Was that always just a backbiter? I thought this was a spike trap before. I guess not. I say my favorite so far to control has been the stationary crane. Controls are better. The stationary crane. Which one's the stationary crane? Oh, like just like an in the maps crane, or? All right, we got to make sure we're out of the way too. Well, we can like hide here, so no, we're not going to want to come in to this area, because as soon as that second one turns the corner, yeah, we're going to want to go somewhere else. This is like kind of our last hurrah, so I think we just go back here. Everybody should be dead. We shouldn't have to worry about it. Oh, there's our spike trap. We put it over here because, yeah, it's fine. And now this guy should be down to 4 health. Doesn't matter because that does 8 damage anyway. And then we just got this one guy left that's got to go all the way the hell over here. That's one of the earlier maps. You may have gotten to it. It's in the junkyard. I like the crane objects, like the logger that you like pick up the logs with. That's one of my favorites. Okay, so we got easy stuff here again. This guy is alone. So I think the archer's gonna die first. And then... So Archer's gonna die as soon as he walks into here. And then we come around this way. Everyone's gonna merge here. I don't want them to merge because I don't want these guys. This has to change. Kind of need this guy to go over here, so then we can use the same trap. This will kill that guy fine. As soon as he walks onto this pressure plate, that should kill one of these guys, which will free up. Doesn't matter because we got the back biter right here. All right, how's that gonna work? This guy is gonna be alone, and he should get here first. But even if he's not alone, this will do enough damage to kill. I guess let them merge if they need to. Although that's gonna be the backbiter. I think we want to do that. Oh, then they don't merge at all. Okay. So that guy's gonna die. Oh, that guy's gonna get... That guy's gonna get that backbiter then. But this guy's alone. He's gonna stay alone. This guy will die. This guy will die. And then this guy will die. And then this... These guys are both alone, so backbiter, backbiter, and they're dead. Bam! Yeah, we got a decent amount of money. I didn't spend any of my my energy last turn again, which really sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this will kind of bring them back this way. That's 1, 2, 3. And then we go like that. So kind of block that off. And then I'll go around this way. And then that'll meet over here. So this is one adventurer, easy peasy stuff. 2 adventurers over here, easy peasy. Another adventurer here. Oh, they're all adventurers. Okay. So we just got to make sure we have enough traps to kill them all. How's the shop doing? We got 3 energy left. Let's do that for the gems. Seems like we got a lot of paths we can still take. I'll hide in there. See what the shop looks like. Poison gas. Steps on. Releases poison in the marked area. Poison enemies receive twice the damage while not moving. Damage per second is 0.5. Duration is 8. So it does 4 damage. Ooh. Ooh. This could do it. If it does 4 damage, we got all adventurers right now. We just have to like plan it out where 3 of the adventurers are walking down the same hallway and trip the poison gas. I don't know what the designated area is though. And if they have to stay in it the whole time. Well, we're not going to find out unless we try. Right? This doesn't need a pressure plate or anything. Just needs like somebody to walk over it first. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. I think this is worth resetting and get rid of all the walls. We got 2 and 3. Let me place it and see. Okay, so this is the area. I don't know if it's only going to kill them while they're in the area, though. It feels like we might need like a stun as well. All right, energy, right? Yep. I guess this is we're gonna discover whether this has to be. It's 8 seconds. Step on friendly fire. Friendly fire deals damage over time to enemies. Stays on tile. See, that leads me to believe this is not gonna work. Like they're only taking damage when they're on this tile or when they're on any of these tiles. That sucks. So that's probably not going to do it either. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, that'll kill that guy. Don't think this is going to kill anybody. You know what? Just because of that, I think I'm just going to put that here. So I can see what it does. Like if it doesn't kill this guy, then I know it's not going to kill everybody. But I can see if he stays poisoned. Poison deals damage over time to enemies. Stays on the tile. This is poison in the marked area. Poisoned enemies receive twice the damage while not moving. Oh, so they'll receive 1 damage while not moving. Yeah, that makes sense. So the whole idea is this is to like stun them and poison them. They take more damage. They don't have to stay down as long. but that is not going to do what we wanted to do. So that is going to be 1 dead. I guess we can get another trap. Linkable ballista again. Oh, we got another deadly door. We'll get another linkable ballista just because it's cheap to get the plates. And they do enough damage to kill a fighter. So that's going to be 1 dead. 2 dead. 3 dead. This guy's dead, so we don't have to worry about that path anymore. I'm liking it a lot. There's like little puzzles. I like games that I can kind of like talk out how I'm thinking and strategizing. But there's like a lot of extra. It's like a tower defense game just with like a lot of extra complexities and interactions that you have to think about. All right, so what do we got here? We got you. Not gonna die there, but we can see how it works. And 1 dying here, 2 dying here, and 3 dying here. So all these guys are gonna die. And then we got 1 dying here. This guy stays alive. This guy's gonna die here. So we just got this 1 guy alive. Which means we just need like one more of those. Right? I think that'll do it. Make sure 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy, and then that guy's 5, and then this guy is the only one left over, and he'll die there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, now we're gonna watch this thing. He does stay poisoned. We could have done it. We could have done it. They stay poisoned. Oh, okay. The thing that sucks is like we're gonna be. This was perfect because we had all of the adventurers. Like, it's not gonna work in any other situation where we have fighters or even archers. We have to have a group of 3 fighters. Oh my god. Adventurers. It's all adventurers again. We could do it. We could do it. Oh my gosh. I think we're going to actually get... we could even do both of our dares. Because if we get through this whole thing, that's 10 waves in a row. I think it's 11, actually. If we get through this whole thing without taking damage, that's 11 waves. So we call it we call it 10. And if we can get 3 of these adventurers down the same path, which shouldn't be hard because like we got 3 adventurers right here and we can like make them merge maybe. Oh yeah, let's see if we can do that. So can I make you guys merge? Like you go that way and then that way. How do I force a merge? Oh yeah, we can like force them all to merge, I think. Okay, let's see what we can do here. We got them coming from like every single spot. So I need to like get them all to go down the same path and then merge in the same spot. I think if they're gonna wait to merge, they're all gonna wait there. We can get rid of this and this, and then that'll keep it going that way. And that way. That way. Now we got to figure out the merging rules. Like, what makes them not merge? Okay, merge right here. But that's way too close because they'll... But we can let them continue. If I do that? Nope, that's still going to be 2 merges. I wonder if they just can't merge into big enough groups. I'm gonna merge there and there. Oh, here we go. So we got to merge right here. Oh man, I'm terrified that this is going to be like... Do I have enough? What do we got? 1, 2, 3. I can't see through your butt, buddy. 4, 5, 6, 7. So we got 7. Point at which groups will wait for each other and merge. I just don't know how many are going to merge. I would be incredibly excited if just like all of them did. But I don't know if that's going to be the case. But like this would be where we put the poison. And that should... That'll kill at least 3. Which is good enough for the dare. No, we gotta do that. And then I think we could do this, maybe? No. Trying to, like, go around here. All right, this leaves 1, 2, 3 more traps. So we can play it safe. I think we're going to play it safe. Since I'm not sure how many of these guys are going to merge, we can start by just killing this guy. But I'm fairly confident that if 3 people merge, we should be able to kill them all with this one trigger. So that guy's dead. This guy, we might as well just kill right away here. Just one ballista here. Ooh, wait. I don't know if that's going to kill that guy. So let's link it. And make sure... There we go. So that guy's dead. That guy's dead. We're going to have these two. I assume they're going to wait right here. Okay. And then this guy is also going to wait right here. This guy will probably wait here too. And then that'll merge them all. So what we really need to do is kill maybe this guy. And then we just take these 4. Because at least one of them is going to die from the poison. So that leaves us the 3 traps from here that we can continue to, like, we just do this. So that'll definitely kill. Oh wait, but if this kills too early, like we have to let the gas do its job. Give it some more time. So we leave that blank. We go to like there. And then we go around this way. Still got 2 energy, so we can get rid of this if we need to. We got this one. All right, there we go. So then we have kill that guy. And kill this guy. So that's as like far as we can go. Yeah, that's 8 seconds. Easy peasy. So this should do it. We're going to get 4 of them with 1 trigger. And that's going to be dare complete. All right. Gonna check one more time. Just to make sure I know where everyone's going. We're doing a loop starting here. This guy's going to die immediately. This guy's going to die once he touches here. So both these guys gone. This guy's going to go this way. They should meet up here. And these guys are going to... They should meet up here as well. You know what we could do? Since we got these 3, what if I did that? So then these guys are still meeting. So then we just kill this guy. Because we only need the 3. It's like way more than enough. Like, we're not going to fail this now. For sure. But, also, make sure that my guy is, like, out of the goddamn way. I do not want to fail that way. That would suck. But let's just get some gold. And we'll put our guy right here. So you're gonna die there, you're gonna die there, you're gonna wait for this guy. Dead. I think this is it. I'm nervous. I'm mostly nervous just because I don't know 100% the merge rules. All right, this is where we meet. Great. Dead. Dead. And now these guys all merge. Yes. One trigger. Dead. Dare complete. 3 enemies, 1 trigger. GG's. So we are only 2 more away from finishing our other dare, which is greater than 10 waves. I was just nervous about how this poison thing would work, and I'm surprised they gave me so many adventurers. They did it again, so we could kind of test this even more. You know what though? The longer path, I think, was... I think we want to keep what we had. Because it seemed like we only got the first 2 enemies with like the initial poison, and then that poison might have like gotten consumed, and then we had to like... the third one had to like walk a little bit further into the poison before they got poisoned as well. So I think a longer trail of enemies would probably not work out. So then if we go back to what we had, the only thing... Linked ballista. You just get like another linked ballista? How's the linkable ballista more or cheaper than the ballista? There's a linked ballista and a pressure plate is 105 gold, does 8 damage. A ballista is 125, does 5 damage. That's interesting. Are they gonna give us all adventurers like again? All right, so this guy's dead. This guy's dead. These guys are the same as they were before. This guy's gonna come this way. I'm gonna meet with this guy. They'll both die here. And then we have the contingencies of like everything over here. Which should be enough to kill. And one of these guys are gonna die right there. One of these, we only have 1 guy left. All right, so yeah, this is easy. Does more damage, requires a second item to activate it. Maybe they factor that in. I'm sure that's what they did, but like the cost of both the items, you know, the item to activate it too, it gives you more control over it. I like it better than the auto shoot one. I'm like so nervous because like I want to finish this and like we have both of the dares complete, but all right, dead. Another dead. And then they're all gonna regroup here again. And he's waiting for the other guy. Sweet. So then they should all die here again. We got the same outcome. Dare complete again. See that it's like the first 2 poisons were consumed early on. And then the last guy took a minute. So I think that's 10 waves. But just to be safe, we're going to do one more. So we finally got a fighter back here. Adventure, adventure. And then we got another fighter here. Adventurer, adventure, adventure, and an adventure. Okay, this is a lot. We are going to have to be a little bit more careful here. So the poison is definitely not going to kill. But these 2, it will. So if we stick the poison right here, that'll kill these 2. And then if we reorder, we do a reorder 1 here. That will move the fighter to the back, which will get killed by this. So these guys are going to be dead. The fighter will be dead, so we'll have an adventurer left. This fighter, they're going to merge here, though. We want to get rid of the merge now. Which I knew how to do. It seems so kind of random. Another spike trap, another linkable ballista, or a ballista artifact. All blood gained is converted to gold. All right. Okay, so these guys are gonna die with that. Who's the first enemy to enter 1 spot back in the group, which is gonna be this guy. And then he's gonna die from the backbiter. Excuse me. We'll die from the backbiter. Okay, wait, actually that might be good. That's going to be an adventurer left over from here. No, we want... Don't want him to merge there. Definitely don't want him to merge there. I want this guy to hit a back thingy. Ooh, you know what? I think this might be good to get rid of. right, so we're gonna move back one, and then we're gonna put another. Excuse me, buddy. You keep putting your butt right in my way. Yeah. Yeah, I can't see through your butt. Still can't see through your butt. I don't know why you think I can. Nothing's changed. Can I help you? Want to sit in my lap? That'd be a much nicer place for you. Oh, no. Okay. You almost got there. All right, we're gonna pop the blood. I feel like I need another backbiter. All right, so we're gonna go there. This. Reorder 1. These guys should hit this first. Right? These guys are going to die anyway, but I don't want them to get there first. Well, then we easily change that to this. Reorder 1. So then they're following behind here. There's no way that these guys don't make it first. So this will reorder. This fighter dies here. We have an adventurer left. These 2 adventurers die. We go up this way with the 1 adventurer left. And he should die here. So then we got nothing happening up here anymore. Then these guys are waiting to merge here. But nothing's coming from up here, so I don't think there's any merge left. Wait, no, but over here there is. He's gonna merge with this guy. Which I need to happen after that. Wait, no, this is fine, because we can just let this guy go in this way. There we go. Now we don't have a merge anymore. Although this guy's going to wait for these guys. I just needed this guy to hit the backbiter before the merge. So this guy can wait here just fine. So then this should just be an adventurer here and an adventurer here. And they'll meet up right there. And that should be all that's merging. And then we go down and we go up and then we go dead. One of them. The other one's dead. That's it, right? This guy's dead here. This guy's dead here. Oh, we're going to have a third. We're going to have a third adventurer merging. But that should be fine. Right? Dead, dead, and then dead. Here we go for the last airdrop. Our 10th wave. All right, dead, dead. There's your extra adventurer waiting. This guy's dead. These guys are waiting. And then we got... Where did my mouse go? Jesus. There we go. All right, so just 3 adventures. We got 1 dead, 2 dead, 3 dead. Two. And dead. So this 8 waves plus the 3 waves that we had from the last floor, we have exceeded 10 waves without damage. Dare complete. We did it!
Rest your fury. Sharpen your mind.
Which is great because we kind of have to wrap up. We're going to this big bad over here or something. Ooh, we got enough opals for another thing. Another relic. Razor rubble. Enemies pulled with a hook over rubble receive 4 damage. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Bonus plus 3 gems for beating an enemy wave with trap devices only. Hacker discount. All utility devices in shop are heavily discounted, 50% gold cost. This is 3 gems for beating an enemy wave. So for like an 8, that's 24 extra gems. Because like it's the only way that we've been playing. Like I don't want to ever fight. I want to be the sneaky Minotaur that like you just hear grumbling and that throws you off your game. You run into a trap that way. So this is a lot of extra gems. Gold seems a little easier. I think we go for this one. Ooh. Sell artifact. I don't want to sell artifact.
Even in darkness, a spark endures.
Buzzsaw. Ooh, advanced luring trap. Deals low damage but deals bonus damage for path length. We saw that one before. Listen to a stronger. An automatic ballista that shoots when the enemy crosses a line of fire once. This is basically the same as the triggered or the plate linked. That's the one. Been thinking about playing Landlord Super again. Nice. I should probably play it again. I never finished the house and stuff. None of these look great. Let's re-roll. Cauldron, Ballista Stronger, Counter adds +2 counter to selected devices? What? What does that mean? Forces the enemy group to go in a certain direction. Devices always available. That seems interesting. And then Cauldron. Throw gold. More device options. Here's the number of devices you can choose from in Make-A-Wish from 3 to 4. Traversal. Ooh, we got traversal now. Shortcut. You will encounter shortcuts down to depth 4. Oh, okay. I think we want that. Improved transmutation on level 5. It means we probably won't have to do quite as much to get back to where we kind of are right now. That might be all I want to spend for right now. Have anything else? Depth 5, story level. Let's see what this is about. This path leads to the mythical altar of the god of war. It is said to empower whomever honors Ares. It's said to bolster their biggest strength and diminish whatever makes them weak.
The altar. At last, after all this time,
Ew.
my life will mean something.
Oh boy!
What have you done? Oh, my boy. My poor, lonely boy. Something of you yet remains, my boy. I must believe that. I must.
Alright, I think we're the Minotaur now.
The depths hold so many secrets. Perhaps one can annul this awful curse.
How Asterion yearned to tell Daedalus that he heard his hopeful words. But these were the terms of the Labyrinth's blood bargain. Such awesome power, but so little control.
We're a big boy now.
Fire chases the shadows.
Now we can be scary. Oh, these are the same things from last time. I think this makes sense. We didn't really do anything. We get another thingy though. Challenges. Allows you to track challenges you've completed. Sure. Whopping 100 XP. So we're still technically on Asterion level. I was mixing up the level here with the depth. So we're on Asterion level 3. We should level up pretty soon. We can do the stuff that's on 4. But that is going to be enough for me for today. Let me just crush this. I'm going to keep delaying. Keep saying I got to go and then do something else. As one does. All right. Hopefully this is like gonna save everything. Save and leave to main menu. Before I just like start doing more stuff, we're just gonna save it. And we're gonna be back tomorrow at 1 a.m. Central Time. I don't know if we're gonna be playing this because we got a lot of things to play. I went over it when I first started streaming, but I'm sure a lot of you weren't here. But let me just go through all the stuff that I have like obligations to play. We have this. We did both drops, so that's great. We have Necess is another dare drop. Excuse me. Another dare drop thing that we have to do. I feel like I picked some harder drops for that one too. Like we have to find a Thrumbo in a certain area. I've never played this game, so this is this feels like something that we might have to do multiple streams of as well. But we're gonna give that a shot probably sometime this week. Then we got Beauty Store Simulator. I always like the store simulators, and My wife's a hairdresser, so I figured that would be a fun one to look at. We got Dirty Business, but I don't think we're gonna try that again. We played it for like 5 minutes before the stream died on Friday, but we got plenty of time. That one doesn't come out until like June, so we got some time, but we'll have to give that one a shot. And then we got Mineral Mining Simulator, which kind of looks like Mine Mogul a little bit, but I want to check it out because I really like Mine Mogul, and if this is similar at all, then we might have some fun with it. It's just a mining automation kind of simulator, what it looks like. Then there's Clover Pit, the Unholy Union. We got to do that. New Clover Pit is always awesome. And then Anno 117 is coming out with a Prophecies of Ash DLC that Ubisoft has already hooked me up with. So I don't have the key yet, but I should have it on Friday. I don't know their embargo is going to look like. I might have to wait until like next week to play it. But those are all the things that I have like obligations to play over the next couple of weeks. So we got lots to do. But I really enjoyed this. So hopefully we can get back to this at some point as well. I say that a lot, but like I really actually had a lot of fun with this. So we'll try it. We'll try it out another time after we've done like all the other things that I need to do. But thanks for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. If you want to stick around for another minute, I'll see if I can find someone to raid. You guys have a great day, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy, guys.